back. Something, something. Bird in the morning. Bird in the hooty-hoo morning. The game will not start until a single person shows up. It's important. Okay, a single person has showed up. Do we actually have a blank file? Yes.
I can always make one. That's what I'm gonna do.
No, it's too hard. Alright, where's the game putting us?
Well, where it's putting you, I'm going somewhere else. I'm an egg on waste, apparently.
Okay.
Which is nothing fucking new.
I think I'm just at kind of the beginning area.
Oh, my face is shoved in a missile.
Okay. So,
that's the missile launcher, I guess.
I guess let me wander around a bit and see what happens, and then we should probably explain what the fuck this is and what you had to do to get this to work, because it was freaking glorious.
Oh, I see where I am. I'm in the Dark Temple.
Yo.
Well, this is gonna fucking suck.
Which temple is it?
Dark Aegon Temple.
Oh, I don't think I can open this door from the wrong side. Is this Zelda 4? Yeah, kinda. So, I'm probably just gonna have to progress to the beginning of the game normally to get the usual missile launcher.
I'm not exactly sure what I'm gonna have to do. The game just gave me the missile launcher. I just spawned in the same room as it, with my face shoved in it.
Good.
Which is fine, but I'm in Dark Aegon. Oh, okay, I see why, because it was literally the only way for me to leave this room. Okay.
Okay, so,
Okay, I know where I am.
Immediately getting questions from chat. Okay, no. Not the questions that I would expect, just irrelevant ones. Anyway, so this is a multi-world randomizer. The concept exists in other randomizers for like Link to the Past and Ocarina of Time, and pretty much nothing else. Basically, the idea is it creates two different seeds, and people play the game at the same time, and you can pick up items for the other person's game. So
And immediately get to fight Jump Guardian.
Oh, good.
Again.
So we're both playing this, but started in different areas and are going to be finding different shit, and I am hoping it will not be too long before it gets interesting. But there were quite a few hoops to jump through to get this shit to work, and none of it had anything to do with me.
Ah, you bastard.
Is the transfer of found items immediate? Yeah. Music too loud, me too quiet. Okay. Okay, how's that?
Yes.
Yeah, noises.
Ah, you bastard.
There's also a possibility that at some point we will get shut down by the IRS.
I don't think so.
That's definitely gonna happen.
Shit.
I should also mention that I don't really know this game that well, which I say every time I play it, and I've played it at least 5 times, so I should probably know the game more well than I do. Also, I'm hoping this isn't the soft lock, because in some cases it can be. How far am I in the game so far? About 3 minutes.
Dude, fuck off. Damn.
Do we have the, like, console command thing active for soft locks?
I don't remember. Even if we did, I don't know how to use it.
Alright, let's see. Is this missile launcher? Yes.
Okay, Jump Guardian's down. That was obnoxious. Especially since the L button on this controller fucking sucks.
Yeah, it sucks. I don't think I actually have to kill these.
Well, I'm getting some kind of dark temple key.
It will probably be a while before I reach anything interesting.
Dark Aegon key 1, how appropriate.
Very inappropriate, thank you.
It did not, however, get space jump. Which means I get to do this shit. Oh wait, I don't have morph ball bombs,
What
so
do you
I
have
can't
to
do
do?
that.
Oh.
Is this Softlock City? Is this Softlock Shitty?
Now might be a time to check the pause menu and see if there's a menu that lets you,
I think it's Softlock Shitty.
like, fuck about in workplaces or something. Give me a few minutes and then I will explain the multi-world again because I explained it like a couple minutes ago and I don't want to have to keep doing it when people come in.
Let me check the randomizer, see what
I
it
don't
says.
think the game lets you deploy a bench.
You don't think the game does what?
Lets you deploy a bench.
Deploy a batch.
No, a bench.
A bench, oh.
That was in the Hollow Knight randomizer.
Oh, I don't have the generation settings here, so I actually don't know. I can't look and see if the thing was added.
That sounds like a potential problem.
It's on the computer you're using.
Okay, I guess I can try and check that. Just here.
It would be under generate game, customize. Yo,
Where?
customize. It's right over there. Game patches.
Include
yeah,
menu
include
mod.
menu mod. Menu mod, read me for more details. That sounds like a good thing to look at. Okay. Access
Up on the
menu.
D-pad 4 times.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I guess we'll see how that works.
Warp. Yes. Oh,
Access to Aegon entrance.
this is gonna
Ways.
take me someplace I don't.
This is
Oh
just
no,
a
here we go.
vanilla
Dark
elevator.
Aegon Temple. Okay, so you can literally warp to any room in the game with this. Okay. Well, we need to probably not abuse that if possible.
Yeah, probably not.
Okay, this just put me back where I started, which is I'm totally fine with that.
Okay, hold on. Wait, what do you mean Dark Aegon wastes? What? Oh, never mind, I'm stupid. I pressed the button to switch. Okay. Where did I go to get in here? Where was the elevator? Okay, no, this is supposed to be the Luminoth place. This is not a vanilla elevator. Get out of that. Alright, I will explore this place, but let me go back the other way and see if there's anything I care about over there.
Let's see. I want to go around to the other side.
It is worth mentioning that Joel's seed appears to be considerably worse than mine so far, because he has to go through Dark World shit. Hold on, is this the only way I can go? Oh yeah, because you normally go through this place and then come out the other way. Okay, now I have to go. Alright, so let me re-explain what this is, and in the future, if people come in and want to know what this is, I don't want to keep repeating it so other people can say. This is a randomizer. It like changes item locations and also where elevators lead. But instead of creating one game, it created two, and Joel's playing the other one, and the two are interconnected. So I might find a missile in my game that'll say, like, collected a missile for player 2, and so I don't actually get it, but he does, and the opposite is also true. So it could get to a point where it's like, oh shit, I need the grapple beam to get across this. Where's the grapple beam? Oh, it's in his game. like, you never know. It's really fucking weird. Oh, well, we got widescreen shit.
Oh, good. I have no idea how to fix that.
I'll just have to deal with it, I guess.
Okay, I have fucked this up. I will have to use the warp again.
I wonder if it just hates Aegon for some reason. Are items visible on the map part of the mod? Yes. And it's a feature I am very happy to have. Because I don't know where anything is. I know where some things are, but I certainly don't know where they all are. This looks about right.
I'm still working on figuring out how to get the fuck out of this general area without space jump. I think I know the way.
Well, I think I found space jump.
Oh.
It might be yours.
Could be mine. At least you're near it.
Yeah, I've got to go all the way around. But, God, you might actually be stuck.
I might be stuck without you making progress. That might be what's going on here.
Oh, God. Okay.
But I think I know the way. I think I can go this way without it.
Alright, how do I progress? I apparently don't go up this way. I should know how to move in, like, the first area. That should be a thing that I know how to do.
I see a grapple beam.
He's in Dark Aegon Wastes, trapped in an area that apparently requires space jump to get out of.
No, not necessarily. I'm working on that. I think I know an alternate path.
Oh, right.
Okay, so I'm thinking maybe if I go this way.
Scan this. I don't have Amber Translator, right?
Here's a save station, so that's good. It's not this screen that fucks up, or not this room that fucks up the screen. It just does that.
It's weird though. It wasn't doing it in Temple Grounds.
It was doing it for me in just whatever rooms. It might be that there's something in the rooms that's doing that, but it's not specifically this room.
I can't wait until one of the game devs watches the stream and is like, what the fuck, how are you playing this?
Nah, they know I did this.
And also are like, wow, you're really bad at this. Because they're all speedrunners. I'm not.
I don't know if all the devs are speedrunners, to be honest.
Okay.
That's why they have speedrunners test the thing.
So you want to try to give a basic description of how the fuck we got this to work?
I mean, there's not really much to say.
Other than the fact that you had to reverse engineer a bunch of shit in Python to get it to work.
I took the Multiworld Randomizer, which was on, it was a branch of the randomizer in general on GitHub, because the feature isn't finished, so it's not part of the main release. And this release didn't have a build, so I had to figure out how to build it, which wasn't that hard. But I had to figure out how to do that, which took a little while, because there's a couple different build processes you have to go through to actually get it to build. It's not just a one and done thing. Then after doing that, we had to actually, the UI boxes in the thing that would actually turn on setting up multiplayer, like generating multiple worlds, was disabled, and I didn't know that. So I had to look through the code to figure that out in the first place, figure out where the box was, how to change it, things like that. And once I did that, I made a build and we ran it and it works.
I think I want to fight Bomb Guardian before I go into Dark World. I don't know that it's going to give me bombs, but
so
it probably seems like something worth doing.
if you guys want to play this, you have a few options. You can go grab the unfinished code off GitHub and find the few lines you have to change to get it to build correctly, and then build it correctly, and then like use it with no instructions, because there's no instructions on it. Or you can just get the copy that I made from me, I guess. Although I'm not sure if the developers would necessarily appreciate that.
Yeah, because we are borrowing their server to play this.
Yeah, we're borrowing their server. I can change it. I know how to change it to something else.
What the fuck?
So we don't need to do that. But if I did that, I'd need to also reprogram it a little bit to add a way for you to tell it what server to use.
What is this?
Apparently that's one way only.
No, because I just blew it up from this side. That's how I'm supposed to get over there.
Oh. Well, that's fucked up.
Let me reset the room, I guess.
This thing is not publicly available. I had to go to some trouble to get access to it. I can give it to other people to use, but before I do that, you're welcome.
Oh. Well, shit, okay.
Also like how my name got cut off, that's good. Oops.
Alright, I guess I can do Dark World now if I so decide to. Or I could bomb jump off that rock pillar. But I'm gonna reset the room and see if it fixes itself.
I'm in the same room you are. We did it. We made it.
So how'd you get out of Dark World?
Slowly.
Okay. Alright, let's see if Rock Pillar decides to start working properly. That was really weird, I don't know how that happened. Okay, now it looks fine. I guess now I'm not in any hurry to go get that space jump either, so I can find out what's over here. Oh, we're both fighting Bomb Guardian. Okay then.
Oh, I'm getting widescreen problems too.
Yay! I don't know why it's doing that, yay.
Yeah, it's really obnoxious. I wish it wouldn't do that.
It's really stupid. What the fuck?
Oh my god, it's so bad. It's so bad. Mine is doing it fucking constantly. Please stop.
I wonder what's causing it. Because it doesn't do it in every room. Bruh. Please. Remember when this boss was really hard last night for some reason?
I mean, it still might be. I have really not much health going into this.
Oh.
And I'm afraid to save state because I don't know what that's gonna do.
Yeah.
So I just kind of need to not die here.
Sounds like a good strategy.
I mean, not dying is a pretty good strategy, I'm not gonna lie.
I wonder if the widescreen thing is something to do with the randomizer for some reason, or if it's just emulating badly.
I assume it's just emulating badly.
I don't know.
I don't know what the randomizer would change to do this.
Yeah, that doesn't really make a lot of sense. Alright, what did I get? Not the most thrilling item to receive. I guess it had to be somewhere.
Oh, dude, fuck you! Damn.
Oh, it just barely live.
No, it's just my charge beam shot bounced off its head. So the next one's getting a missile.
Yeah, I mean, we've played the game emulated with no issues before too, but...
Not on this version of Dolphin, we didn't.
I like when I played this on my computer last night and the scan visor just caused the world to fucking, like, cease to exist. That's a key.
I am also getting a key of some kind.
No, this isn't a special build of Dolphin. We both just downloaded the newest one because we figured that would probably be a good idea.
Ah. And without morph ball bombs, I can't get into the energy controller. And without morph ball bombs, I can't leave.
Oh.
Well, that's soft lock, time to warp.
Okay.
Let's see.
Well, hopefully I find your bomb somewhere. I can head into Dark World in a minute and get that space jump that might be yours. Okay, this way I can't. Yeah, those are doors I can't open. Is this even guaranteed to be beatable? I think
Yes.
so.
It's guaranteed to be beatable.
It's not guaranteed to prevent soft locks, though, as we've discovered many times.
It pretty much can't be. In order to guarantee preventing soft locks, the items would basically just need to be in their vanilla locations anyway.
Now, I could do a double bomb jump up on top of the fucking Tonberry statue and go into Space Pirate Base, but I don't really want to.
Oh, I can find out what one of my elevators is.
That Dark Beam? I just found Dark Beam, okay. Do I want to go this way? I'm gonna say yes. Yes, I probably do. What is Pokemon number 296? Makuhita. Yeah, I'm waiting to find some items that'll be transferred to his game. It'll happen eventually.
Yeah, so far I'm getting the short end of the stick over here.
That's a green translator, I think. You passed any green doors?
No. Also, I have access to Torvis, specifically Torvis Temple.
Oh, good.
Except I don't have secret missiles, so if I wanted to get in there, I'd have to do the jumping out of bounds up there in the elevator shaft, which I do not want to do. So I'm just going to take the elevator back. Thank you very much.
Can we not? Oh my god. What the fuck? Man, isn't it great when I just can't do basic double bomb jumps? Oh shit, I forgot about that block, god damn it. I knew there was some stupid shit over there, I couldn't remember what it was. I feel like the Morph Ball controls slightly different in this game compared to Prime 1. That's probably not enough of a reason for me to be fucking it up this much, but I'm gonna go with it anyway because I will never take responsibility for my own actions. Oh, there's a dark visor.
Dark visor for me. Great. I don't think that does anything.
Didn't realize the dark visor was green. I thought it was like red. Is that anything that will actually help you in any way?
No. Not yet.
Dude. Helps you see the world from a different perspective, which is always valuable. Alright, so time to go do the thing that I've been putting off because I hate the Dark World in this game. It's a good thing that it's like half of it. Where's the door that I need to go through? Was it just right there? Was it literally this door? Oh, okay, where the fuck?
I can look at that there. See what it is.
Is it on ground level? How the fuck did I keep missing this door? The item I needed to get the space jump was not actually, it was technically bombs. I need to go into the Dark World to activate a bomb slot so that I can open it. I have never read Shonen Jump or really any manga.
This goes nowhere.
I would like to not die to these guys, that would be great. Alright, do I get to do a bunch of stupid gymnastics in order to activate this dark portal?
Unless I do this. Oh, well, more ball bombs. That's not gonna work.
Go.
So the tonberry is stuck.
What do you mean?
We can't get. There's no way for me to get up it, so that's not an option.
What did I just
This room
activate?
isn't an option. This takes me back to the Dark World, which I don't think helps me.
Oh, this thing.
I mean, maybe. That is a dark beam door, so that's not helping. Let's see. That's spider ball. That's boost ball.
That's bad boy. Them's ants.
That's dark beam. And that requires a super missile.
The only items you have are like the dark visor and actually, is that it? Do you even have bombs yet?
I don't have bombs. Dark visor is the only upgrade I've gotten, other than missile launcher.
Alright, well, maybe I'll be getting a space jump. It might still be mine.
I think I'm stuck.
Wow.
I don't think I can do anything.
It's putting all the pressure on me then, apparently. Yeah, he fought Bomb Guardian and got a Dark Temple key for it. Alright, away we go into Purple Land. A place that I do not like to be, and you have been stuck in for quite a while.
I'm looking around at the map. I don't think it's happening.
Bomb Guardian does actually spawn the Dark Missile Trooper, that's true. I don't know if I have access to that area, though.
I know. I'm basically just stuck in Aegon. Specifically the first half of Aegon. I can't even get to this pirate base area.
Let me actually go back and get this item real quick, because I'd rather do that than have to go all the way around. Oh, wait, I might need space jump to get out. Or not. Stop.
Well, it's been a good run.
Thoughts, if any, on Carpathian Ruthenia? It's bad.
Oh, it's Bash Pride.
Yeah, I just noticed that. I usually don't pay attention to the names of people in chat. I literally just realized. Alright. How's this gonna work? Is this gonna be mine or yours?
I think even if it's mine, it doesn't do anything for me. Or no, that's not true.
Nope, it's mine. Okay.
It would do something for me, but that's okay.
I think I still want to go back in Dark World. Well, shit. I hate that progress on your end is locked by me.
It happens sometimes. I'm in what you call Burger King mode.
Is that what you call it?
Yeah, it's where you give up and you go to Burger King to get food because you can't make progress until the other person gets their act together.
Is that anything like the basketball timeline in Zelda?
Yes, it's a little bit like basketball. So you have Adult Link, Child Link, and basketball.
Well, I think you've talked, right?
What, me?
Yeah, because he's asking who the other person playing is.
Yeah. Well, that's me.
That's all he needs to know. It's just it's me. Alright,
I'm the person who went to the trouble of getting the code off of GitHub and making it work so that we could use it when we're not supposed to.
yeah. So like I said, getting shut down by the IRS.
Yeah, we could get shut down by the IRS. I don't think it's gonna happen though. One of these days I'll set up our own server for it so that we don't have to mooch off someone else's. I'm sure it's not hard, I just didn't want to spend the extra time doing it because it's not like we have all the... I checked the Randomizer Discord and didn't see anything. It was just people asking for builds and people getting responded to with, it's not available yet. Which is fine. At least the source was there. Like, that's fine. I mean, that's okay. This method was more trouble, but it worked, so, you know, it's... And, you know, the guy who was making the multi-world code, I talked to him earlier, and he, you know, he was like, yeah, just, you know, I need to finish it up and make it work better and stuff, and add some more features to it. I'm like, alright, you know. I understand.
Well,
There we go. Now I can make progress. Okay.
Nice. All right.
Morph ball bomb. Okay. Where do I want to go first with that? Over here.
How's being American? I mean, I've kept myself out of everything that's going on, so it's not really any different.
Yeah, my life's not any different.
Oh, good.
There you go.
Oh, okay. Thank you, I guess.
Okay, what else can I do? I can do this now, I think. Both sides of this. So that's 2 items right there, I think. Yeah. I think so.
It's been fucking hot every day. Alright, what are my options at the moment? This takes spider, that is jump guardian. This way, I might not even have a way to open the door, I'm not sure yet. Guess we'll just get going. I don't think I can get this. Yeah, they changed the way the bomb counter works. I don't know how to triple bomb jump in this game. That looked like an annihilator beam, though. That is definitely relevant to my interest. Unless that was Sonic Boom. It was one of the two. I didn't realize that the red energy healed 30 in this game. I know Prime 1 very well. There's a lot of tricks in it I don't know how to do, but I know a lot of the ins and outs of it otherwise. This game, not so much.
I also know Prime 1 better, but I don't really have a hard time with this game. Okay, I'm probably gonna fucking die. I'm trying.
Oh, against the Dark Pirates.
Yeah, sucks. They do a lot of damage. And my lock-on doesn't work all that great.
What don't I know about Prime 2? The layout of most of the map. And everything else. Like, I know vaguely how things are connected, usually, kind of. But I don't have the game memorized on like a room-by-room basis, like I do with Prime 1.
That was a close one right there.
Lay one bomb to go up. After being blasted up, spam all 3 bombs and hope you get a triple bomb jump. Okay, good to know. Preferably not a key of some sort. Or like a missile expansion, that would also be kind of lame. Okay. Alright, there is a small room that might have, I think that's a save station probably. Can't go through.
What is?
This.
No.
No.
Don't think so. Save station's the other way.
I don't know what it is now. Alright, I'll go towards a Morbis, because there's a free item over there, I think. How do I get out of here? Is this the... No. Actually, hold on, where Where is this? This is... Oh, that's just leaving.
Oh, is that a save station? Well, that's stupid, because there's another save station, like, right next to it.
I don't need to go this way. This way is death. I don't know if I can get Annihilator Beam. I mean, if a triple bomb jump would make it, and if I can pull off a triple bomb jump, then I could try. I don't know if that's possible, though. I know none of the tricks in this game. Anyway, I said I didn't want to keep explaining it, but I'll explain it one more time. Multiworld Randomizer, it's the same as any other randomizer where it swaps the locations of all the items in the game, and this one also swaps where elevators go, except it generates two different games where two people play at the same time, and collecting an item in one game might give it to the other player, like that. I just gave Joel a dark key.
Thanks, that's
So-
2 out of 3. I'm gonna have to go fucking fight a Morbus pretty soon, I guess, although I think... No, we made it collect all 9 keys, so yeah, I might need to go fight a Morbus. That sucks. I don't want to fight that.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like a fun time.
The fuck? I'm trying to stick
No,
the
he's not streaming it, because we weren't really sure how to combine the footage. Like, it could be done, but it would be kind of jank. Is this the temple controller? Yeah, okay. So I want to be going back. I mean, the explanation isn't that long. I don't usually like repeating myself, but I mean, it's fine. Okay, so save station, and I can't go that way. So I might actually be done in Dark World then.
I'm still working on getting us. There's one item in the light version of this room I can get. Let me see. While I'm here, is there anything else I can do?
I guess I'll hit the save station.
No. There's nothing else I can do while I'm here. Unless I get a Dark Aegon key, then there's something I can do. Something I really don't want to do with one E-Tank.
Yeah, that doesn't sound very pleasant. Well, I'm gonna go do the half pipe and get an item from that. It might give you something. Yeah, save station warping is in this. We're gonna only use that for soft lock picking though. Alright, so I need to go down and back and okay. Where's the door? Where the fuck is the door? Is it just this one right here? I guess it is. Oh, please. Please. God, I fucking hate not having dark suit.
Fuck you guys. See if we get.
I hope that's an item we get early.
Yeah, this is bad. This is bad. Leave me alone. Oh, lovely.
Or light suit early, yeah. Except the suits are progressive, so you can't actually get light before dark in this. What happens if one player picks up the other's E-Tank? I mean, yeah, that's a thing. Like, if I found an E-Tank that wasn't mine, he would just gain one and presumably, like, get healed to max health. I don't think I would get anything out of it.
I might be stuck again.
God damn it. Well, we're about to get another
No,
item here.
no. There's one other thing I can do.
Game. And the reward is power bombs, which I'm guessing you can't use because you don't have the main one.
Yeah, I can't use them.
Okay, good item. Alright, let me double check. Dark World. Can't go this way. That needs spider. That's a boss. That's locked by the boss. And that's it. There's nowhere else to go. Okay, so we don't want to be in Dark World. So I think Space Pirate Base is next on my list here. Unless
Yeah, I have bombs, visor, and missiles. That's all I've got access to at the moment.
It's a setting in the randomizer. You can force it so that the missiles and the power bombs require you to get like the initial upgrade before the expansions do anything.
Okay, let's see what Light Agon Energy Controller has for me.
It's gonna be a freaking green translator or some shit. Alright, so I think I want to do Pirate Base. I'm just double checking. That needs spider, and I think power bombs. Light door, seeker door. That I just can't access from that side. That takes
Space jump.
visor. Okay.
That does give me access to something.
Can E-Tank transfer be used for healing shenanigans, allowing to go through an area that isn't normally survivable? I mean, technically, yes. I think the way the randomizer treats, like, whether or not you're able to get through an area without Dark Suit is... How did we set that? It's like... I think we set it to be, like, kind of forgiving, right?
It's just on medium.
I don't know what the exact formula is, but...
It doesn't say. I have no idea. It's a 1.5 times modifier to checking if you have enough energy. I don't know what the 1.5 times modifier actually gets applied to. It just says that.
Chica is guarding a power bomb expansion. Oh boy.
Oh,
So do I not have to ever fight it?
nope.
I'm assuming that to get vanilla light suit from Umos, you only have to fight Quadraxis. I'm not sure how that works.
I don't know. Okay, so now that I have space jump, I can continue in this room.
Some checks assume you need a minimum amount of energy to reach a place for that. Medium strictness applies a 1.5 modifier.
Oh, you're still here. Good. I actually wanted to say, you know, I appreciate all the hard work you guys put into this. The randomizer itself is really well made and really good just by itself, let alone, you know, the multi-world aspect of it. So, you know, I appreciate all the hard work you guys put into it, and thank you.
Can you still see up rapid missiles in this game?
I don't know, but I would assume so.
would appear now.
That sucks.
Anything in here I care about? I think I need Spider to get that item. It's looking like I need Spider to get that item, unless there's some kind of sequence break for it, which if there is, I wouldn't know. The screen, I thought there was an item in here, maybe it's the dark version of it.
Oh shit, oh shit.
Am I supposed to be witnessing this? This doesn't seem right.
It sure doesn't look right.
I didn't know that going through this door was a problem, because nothing really seemed to prevent me from doing this. Hey buddies, what you doing? Okay, well, alright, let me go back then. Was there, oh, yeah, I see now. I knew there was a thing where you could bomb under, I just didn't remember exactly. Oh, good, an anus. This game has a lot of those.
Okay. Oh wait, no, I can still do this. This is How do I do this?
I thought this was the way to the... God damn it. I thought the item was to the left. Oh, and they gated it off. Cool. Alright.
We somehow are still generally winding up in the same places.
It is unusual. That's a Dark Temple key. Oh god, I wonder if it's your third one.
Better not be.
Is this seed seriously going to force you to fight a Morbus with no energy mix? Progressive grapple. I mean,
That means you have
okay.
the grapple beam now, and the next time I get one for you, you'll get screw attack.
Yeah, I guess so. Alright, now can I go under the thing? No. I hear somebody kashine.
Shisha!
Oh, hi. The way these guys run in this game is kind of derpy. They're very, like, floppy looking. Okay, now is the thing open? Because I would like to get that item, even though it's just a key. It will, reveal if terrible things need to be done. What the fuck? Does something open that gate, or...
What?
Or, no, I guess let me just go through this way. Doesn't really matter. And yeah, I also thought that screw attack being a progressive version of the grapple beam was weird, but it does kind of make sense. They're both used for crossing gaps. Except the screw attack is better and also has other utility. There you go.
Oh, fucking good. Thank you so much.
I mean, maybe I'll find some E-tanks for you, or you'll find some somewhere.
You've given me a gift I think we can all appreciate.
God damn it.
Given me the gift of a child's laughter. Oh, good, you've seen me now.
Alright, I could go in the Dark World, but I don't particularly want
But
to.
why? Fuck the
Hey,
Dark World.
hey, you there.
Oh no, it's Dark Smuss.
You're doing a whole lot. Oh, I'm also about to go find Dark Smuss.
I don't give a shit about that. I can't open that door anyway. You can. You can go that way and deal with her. I'm gonna touch things in this room. Touch.
No, I can't open this door. You'd think I could.
Oh, try reloading the room.
Do I have to like
Oh,
walk
not
right
from
on
this
load
side, I
from
see.
memory or- No? Oh, okay. Alright, Dark World it is, I guess.
Oh shit!
Brackett's no mad dog killer, he is after
I
something.
mean, you don't need to go in the Dark World. You can go the way I'm going.
What way is that?
You go in the room through the missile door and scan the thing, and it opens the blast door.
Oh, I didn't know about that. That's fine. Okay, there's an item in here apparently.
That requires dark beam, so there's an item you can get that I can't in here, I think. If you can get to it.
Oh, now I might actually be stuck.
Right.
Well, I'll find out. If I have to, I can
Who the
console
fuck?
warp.
Oh. Damn, you did a lot of damage to me, sir. Your aim was on point today.
Is there actually anywhere for me to
fucking
go
over
here?
here.
There's a dark big door over there. It says there's a dark door over there, but where is it? But where is it? It's up on a ledge.
Dude, fuck off. Okay, that door is behind me. Yeah, you can get in that room. Oh, oh.
Yay for being rid of my safe zone during a cutscene.
Hey, I have nice HP.
Mine was very briefly the channel number for Cartoon Network from when I was a kid. That was very interesting and needed to be mentioned.
Oh! Why are you gonna shove a missile launcher straight in my face?
Powerbomb expansion that we can't use.
Received powerbomb expansion from Big Dip Anna.
Oh, cool.
Oh, I'm about to get an item, I guess.
Hi.
Oh, this sucks. This is sucking.
So I can't actually go anywhere here. And
This is bad.
This tunnel is pointless. Alright. Going back.
Okay, he's dead. Please don't. Please don't. Don't do it. Getting around with one E-tank really fucking sucks.
Yeah, I
Or
can
zero
imagine.
E-tanks, rather.
I don't understand how the low percents do it, because they don't get Dark Studio.
They don't suck. Oh, good, a temple key. That's more of what I want to see.
No, he's not fighting a Morbus, not yet. That is probably going to be a last-ditch effort if there is...
Yeah, that's my last resort. If I just cannot make progress, and like it seems like it's gonna be a while before you get items, I'll go do that.
Okay, that a Sky Temple key. Normally. So yeah, I can't do that. Onwards we go. So you currently have 2 unusable power bomb expansions, right?
Yeah, that would seem to be the long and short of it.
Good. Oh hey, a portal I can't use. I'm fully expecting to have to use the console menu to get out of here, but that's fine, I guess.
Wait, what did I do? Oh, I did the done. Okay. Whose key is this and what is it for? Who is your daddy and what does he do? Oh wait, I still have this fucked up.
With the Dark Visor, you can break the flying ink caches. Yeah, that is true. If there are any anywhere nearby.
Yeah, I don't have access to any. I'm aware of that. I'm keeping it in mind, but I can't actually get to any.
I mean, I kind of want to get locked in the room where the light beam normally is. That's
I mean, the light beam might be in there.
Or it might be something else, and then I can just warp out of it.
Don't do that. That's
Please!
scummy. You gave me, what did you do? Oh, I gave you Dark Aegon Key too. Yeah! Get some of your own medicine back, fucker!
I mean, if you find number 3, then I'm gonna get to fight a Morbus soon. Why did I go up there? That was pointless. Okay, that's an annihilator door. Oh yeah, this is the Shrek room.
That's the Shrek one.
I don't know why this is the Shrek room, but something is making me feel like it's the Shrek room. I think like the last time we played this game, or like if I watched Vinny play it, like in this room something with Shrek was discussed.
Boy, what are you talking about? That's a cardboard box. Zero anus anus.
Anus, comma, B. Look, guys, look. It's the ultimate technology, the Virtual Boy. Ah, yes, fantastic.
Fantastic. Don't know why I did that dumb shit right there.
Why is that Wario thing a gimmick now? I don't fucking know. I just saw it yesterday. I thought it was stupid. And I was correct. It was stupid. No, please. Please, game. God, no. Don't get stuck on geometry. Okay. That was,
A save station is a welcome sight in
Please!
these trying times.
I'm gonna fucking die to bugs, and then I'm not gonna be happy. Where the fuck? Please! Leave me alone! Oh my god! Okay. Where is the other one?
I think I'm gonna be forced to fight Dark Samus here pretty soon.
Where the fuck are these bugs?
Oh shit!
Why are there still 2 of them? You know what? Fuck it. Okay. the room that's gonna lock me inside? No, not quite yet.
Brimstone. That sounds like missiles.
Yeah, Brimstone's missiles.
Sand processing. Yeah, I think the item in there requires power bombs. Or something. What does it require? Well, it at least requires boost balls, so that's not happening. That's nothing.
Sorry,
That's
nothing.
nothing. That's not. Yep. Dark Samus is required for me.
Oh god. Is that better or worse than Amorbus?
I don't know. I mean, I guess this is better.
'Cause, yeah, I guess you fight Dark Samus 1 before you fight Amorbus usually. And it's not in a place where you're constantly taking
But,
damage.
yes, she is a bitch.
A B-I-C-T-H in that order. Sand pressing requires boost and that's it. Oh god, please. Why did I do this?
Where are you? What the fuck? Get out of here.
Alright, and we have... That looks like light beam. No, that was a missile. Okay.
Thanks.
Alright, now we get to warp.
Oh, Jesus!
I don't know the names of the rooms.
No, 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 shit. What room are you looking for?
I wanted to go back to the pirate base, but I'll check what the map says it is in a second here. Command center. I'll just walk there, it's not that far.
No, no, shit. Well, this is bad. This is real bad looking, man. She's cheating!
Gee, Rick!
She's cheating!
Ugh. Unnecessary falling. Followed by unnecessary peeing. Followed by bad boy, followed by bad boy.
No, no, no!
Up at a 90-degree electric eel.
I'm gonna die to just taking random fire damage around here.
Oh,
I'm
God.
dead. Yeah, there it is.
Wait, did you just reload a save state?
Yeah,
I guess that doesn't matter.
it doesn't matter as
Unless
long
you
as...
don't collect an item twice.
Well, I don't want to have a situation where you pick up an item that's for me and I load a state or the reverse.
Yeah.
Because then there's just no way to get it. Unless you pick up that same thing again.
Or you could give it to yourself with Dolphin Hook.
I could. I just don't want to have to do that.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to not do any save stating. I haven't had to so far, but I also haven't been forced to fight any bosses yet. Okay, so what am I doing here? There's a missile door. What the hell is that?
It's the coffee maker. I don't know why it does that.
Okay. I need dark ammo. How the fuck do you get ammo for the gun that you are trying to use if you don't have the opposite gun?
Getting lucky.
Do you keep items the other person gives you after you die? Yeah, you should. It's the same as an item that you would get on your own.
Wait, what? No.
Wait,
why would you? That doesn't make any sense. You
I
have
guess I
to
misunderstood
save.
the
You have to save to keep an item.
Right.
So you only keep it if you save afterward and then die.
Well, I found the Dark Samus room.
Well, then you can have the fantastic time I'm having. Although it'll be a little easier for you, I guess.
I'm not gonna do that quite yet. I do have an extra E tank, so yeah, it's probably gonna be easier for me. But I say screw it, let's do other stuff. Could get
Okay, where should go?
That's true. Let me see what's in there. Maybe it'll be like a clutch E-tank or something for
Damn
you.
it. Okay, back the fuck up.
Oh good. Now I also get to fight a Morbus.
That's what you get. You did this thing to me is disgusting like hell. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
I'm going the other way.
Yeah, you dumb bitch, that's what you get.
Something just push me.
Unfortunately, your previous experience won't apply here. The game, the way updates on items are passed to clients in this case is not gonna do anything of the sort. It's a one-time message only. You get the item, and then if you like load a state or you die or something to that effect, the server is not currently set up to handle knowing where you are progression-wise and like fix that.
So I guess that's why you can give yourself items with the other program.
I guess it's more that's there just because it needed to be able to do that anyway, and you may as well just add a button since the button does the same thing the server does anyway. That requires Spider Ball. This, I think, will lock me in, so I can look at what it is.
One of those lock you
I think that's the Amber Translator.
There, have an E-tank.
Thanks.
I know you could have used that earlier.
I could have.
That was due to me not knowing the game and not realizing that there was a
That's okay.
way to go there.
Wait a second. What the hell? Am I screwed?
No, now you're violating Sea Breeze.
That requires Light Beam. That... I was supposed to have gotten... Oh, shit.
What's wrong?
I think I'm soft locked.
That seems to be happening a lot.
I think I need Dark Beam to literally do anything in this room. Even get this translator that's in this side room.
Does the MP2 Rando have logic now? I thought it did anyway.
Yeah, it's
well, I mean, there was the one that where you needed Light Beam to get Light Beam. That was kind of shitty.
That was a long ass time ago. That was a completely different randomizer anyway. This is a different one. This one's based on like the work of that one, but this one actually does have logic. Yes, it's been having that for a while now. Yeah, I don't think I can. I think this is Softlock City over here.
Yeah, Annihilator Beam. I now know where both of our Annihilator Beams are.
Oh.
I don't know which one this is.
Unfortunately, even that I don't think will help me. It's gotta be Dark Beam right now. I'm probably gonna have to warp the fuck out of here. And if I'm gonna do that, fuck it, I'm taking this with me. That's what you get. Warp. Let's just go back to a save station, I guess.
Twilight Princess Rando has logic and does not require glitches. I actually didn't know there was a TP Rando yet. That's good to know.
Yeah, I just didn't know that was a thing. That's cool.
Maybe we will do that at some point, and then someone can stop complaining that there's no completed run of that game anywhere on our channel.
That won't count. 'Cause
nope, that was Sonic Boom. Okay.
Made that same mistake last night.
Yeah.
Just take me to save station A, I guess. I don't know.
Wait, I didn't mean to do that.
Okay, yep, back to square one on this shit.
Yes, thank you. I just did that.
But now I have the Amber Translator, which will do, I think, Jack Point Diddley for me.
Oh, cool.
But
Well, it'll give you access to that like sand cache room.
no, not necessarily. I don't remember what. No, I'm pretty sure that needs Violet Translator.
Okay.
There is an Amber Translator door around here, but I don't think that actually gives me access to an item. Yeah, here it is right here. I don't think this gives me access to an item. I'm pretty sure this is a map room, which is gonna help so much.
Yeah, we have the translator colors randomized, so they could be anything. Fucking hell, these lasers, please.
Yep, this is a fucking map room, so that's not gonna help. There is an Amber. There is a couple of like lore around that'll give hints to where stuff is.
Yeah.
That won't necessarily help, but you know it'll.
It won't help, but it might help. I wonder how it's gonna handle, if it's gonna say, like, this place contains the, like, dark burst for the other player, or if it'll just say it contains the other
It just
thing.
says it contains a thing. Chica is guarding a missile expansion. How lovely.
So Chica is useless in both of our games. Good. Fuck it. I don't want to fight it.
Good. I don't like Chica either. Fuck that. That's not the only lore around here, though. There's another one somewhere.
There's one in the statue room, and there's one back in the, like, original, like, the entrance to Agon.
That one's Violet, I think. When you say entrance to Agon, you mean the temple side, right? Pretty sure.
Just, like, the entrance coming from...
Oh, that's the one I just got.
Okay. So I need to go fight Dark Samus, I think. She was, in here, I guess? So I guess I am going the right way.
I'm probably needing to go fight a Morbus too, because I'm still out of options here.
Dark Samus doesn't drop anything. Oh. Okay. So I can just say fuck it and not bother.
A progressive grapple can be found in Dark Agon Wastes Junction Site. What the fuck is Junction Site?
Why did I have to scan that first? What the hell?
Oh, there's Junction Site. Oh, well, I already fucking knew that. God damn it.
Oh, it's the one you sent me.
No, it's one that I pointed out earlier. I said, oh, there's a grapple beam. It requires a spoder build though, so.
Where's the...
Okay, so. Once again, if I was to go back in here, there's no other way I could go. Yeah, all of those items are blocked off. There's a portal I can't open. So
There's games you can't win, games you can't lose.
And then Torvus Temple access takes that, and then in the Dark World we have. Oops, excuse me. Oh, god damn it.
Right, I knew that needed spider.
Okay, so
I am here.
there's a
Now.
Morbus.
Yeah, I think I have to fight a Morbus too. So I need to go
And that's
to
it.
that portal.
I can fight a Morbus, and that's it.
Well, how bad has it been? Well, it's about to get a lot fucking worse.
It hasn't been great.
Well, it hasn't been great on your end. Mine's been pretty decent. I never realized that there was a drastically different model between the two games, so I'm gonna probably go with 3. Yep, we are both playing the game, and they are randomized differently, and getting an item in one game can sometimes give an item to the other player. Freezing, yeah. Make sure.
I mean, honestly, it is work in progress, but it's barely work in progress. Like, this thing basically it just works. Like, oh, the Seeker launcher can be found in Dark Aegon Wastes. Oh, how specific, thank you.
I'd like it to be adapted for Prime 1. I'm not sure if that's a thing that they're working on now.
As far as I know, no, they're not. But, honestly, like, the thing is, it's probably not, like, that's probably doable. Because enough of Prime 1 has also been added to make that feasible, I think.
Like, I imagine a lot of the code can kind of be copy-pasted. It would just be a matter of the logic behind the randomizer knowing how to...
The items all have different addresses that need to be modified to give them, and I don't know if the messaging system is the same. Like the message that pops up when you get an item, I don't know if that's the same or if it's even there at all. So there's a lot of potential problems, but...
God, what if they did do a possibility for one person to be playing the first game and one to be playing the second? That would be fucking weird.
That would be weird. But honestly, the door would be open for that.
That's kind of amazing.
That's doable.
Could there be a Link to the Past Super Metroid crossover multi-world? That might be going a little bit too far.
Say what?
The Link to the Past Super Metroid crossover randomizer with multi-world?
I mean, I don't know if Multiworld has been done in that. Has it?
I'm not sure. Oh, it already exists? Okay, hold on. I need to go here. Man, I wish I knew the frickin' layout of this game better. I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Okay, here we go.
I'm about to go start myself in that.
Taking the first step toward the rest of my life. After I speed up and get health.
Save first. True.
That's a good
I
point.
could just save state though.
Save state, oh, yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't really, yeah.
Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. What's the whole music? Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo.
Okay, here we go. Oh boy. A boss I don't even normally fight, because this thing you just don't even need to, ordinarily.
No.
Where are you going? Over there.
I guess I'm low percent, you know.
Oh boy. Where are you at, bud?
Alright, so this is not going to be fun, probably. Metroid does, Multiworld does exist apparently.
I'm already down to half my health. That's cool. Oh shit. Forgetting how this boss works. That's weird. I thought I had 15 missiles. Did I not?
Fuck if I know.
I thought I did.
Hopefully you didn't lose one after like dying and reloading.
I might have. That might have been what happened. The problem that I predicted would happen has potentially already happened.
Well, if it's like if it's with an expansion, I guess it isn't that big of a deal. If it's an actual upgrade, then we should remember it well enough, and you can just give it to yourself. This, I don't know. One completely charged light beam can break the armor. Good to know, because I don't have that. So far, this boss has been trivial. I'm waiting for it to get bad, though. Surprise. It doesn't exist.
Oh shit.
I'm kind of surprised how well I'm remembering how this boss works. Where did it drop that blue energy? I would like that. Well, I guess I don't really need it. Missiles would be kind of nice, though. Oh, I just got some. Yeah, I need to learn how to actually aim, apparently.
Yeah, I'm kind of having a hard time. This sucks.
What phase are you on?
2, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna die.
I haven't had that problem. I've been able to just kind of camp the safe zone. Like, every once in a while you have to jump out of it for a second to dodge them, but...
that is not really the segment that's giving me a hard time here. It's the later bit. It's when it's attached to the thing in the middle. It's because it does a lot of damage, forces me to be in the shit a lot, and its attacks do a lot of damage anyway. But only in this form, not in the other one. Unfortunately, it gave me a full heal.
If you want to save state mid-boss fight, I mean, that's fine with me.
I'll try. It's
we can finally find out who the arms character is going to be. Not that I really care too much, I mean, like, who it is, because I have never played the game. I know that there was this thing recently where, like, the Nintendo website had a coming soon spot on the amiibo list between Sonic and Toon Link, and everybody was freaking out over that, meaning it's going to be Spring Man. It's like, oh my god, why didn't they just announce, they hype it up? And then it's like, or it could be Terry, because he doesn't have one yet. Alright, what are we getting?
Oh shit.
No, I don't think any of the DLC characters have gotten amiibos yet. Okay, well there's Light Beam. Let's see if it's mine or yours. It's mine, so okay. I was hoping I could give that to you and give you a help with the fight, but oh well.
Oh, here we go. About time.
Do I even need to do this? I don't actually remember what the, like, energy transfer shit in this game even does for you. I think it just makes Umos, like, unlock a door or something.
In general, not much. I don't think it actually does anything.
Well, I'm here, so I'll do it. There's no item in here, so okay.
Oh, dude, fuck off.
He gives you a trans. So wait, he gives you all the translators? Because that would mean he has like 4 items, right?
Yeah, no. No, I don't think so. I thought you got the translators from the energy core for each area.
Oh, maybe. Oh, goody. Friends. Alright, so still can't get that. I can potentially get those if I come from a different direction. I guess we're going into Light World. Hey, Temple of the Ocean King was not that bad. I thought that place was kind of cool.
Why do you take a million fucking hits? Oh my god.
Did Nintendo have a light-dark fetish during this period? I mean, what else did they have besides this? I mean, there's like Link to the Past, but that was obviously like a long time before. I don't really think of Twilight Princess as having a dark world. Like, it does, but not really. I swear to God, if I die to the fucking atmosphere. Turning the egg on energy lets you do the Annihilator puzzle in the first turn of egg on. What? That's actually required to do that? That's weird. Okay, I'd prefer to not fucking die to regular enemies, please.
Yeah, these guys kicked my ass almost too.
Oh, did you beat the boss?
I did. I got my light beam.
Okay.
So both our light beams were in the same spot.
Weird.
That actually also doesn't really open much for me.
No, there's light doors all over the place.
Yeah, no. I mean, there are, but I don't think it actually does anything for me. Hold on. Let's see. I can get into the sand canyon. There's, you know, that's good. Because the thing is, you have to remember, I don't have the dark beam. So, you know, getting the light beam without the dark beam. Okay, there's an item in this random room I can get if I go way the hell out of my way to get it. Can't do any of that.
Hold on, what room is this? Oh, that needs spider. That's right. Okay, so hold on. That needs spider.
That's a no. That's a no.
That needs spider.
None of that. Nope. None of that. Torbis is still blocked. Then in the Dark World, we have the light beam. As far as the parts that I can access, opens exactly nothing. So yeah, actually the light beam gives me access to one item.
Alright.
And it's as far out of the way as it could possibly be.
Nice. Well, I'll see if I can find your dark beam somewhere.
I'm getting hosed. I should have been player one. I almost was.
Oh, this isn't the right door. I keep forgetting how to freaking navigate this area. Please, stop shooting me. Alright, you bastards get to die.
Oh, I get it. You bastard.
Is this another world that the Chozo colonized and immediately abandoned? I don't think so. I don't remember if the Chozo had any involvement with this place. Oh, that was the right door. What am I doing? I walked into a room, saw a bunch of holographic trees, and assumed it was Santa Cash. Sounds like a real stand-up guy. Well, I can tell you that my item in the Sand Canyon is not a power bomb.
What a shock.
Well, at least isn't the main power bomb. It could be an expansion. Because I think that's the thing that was glowing like the frickin' sun when you were playing this.
Glowing like the friggin' sun! And then I put two and two together there and decided that you were pissing me off. Okay, so I head straight through.
That's
Straight on through to the other side. Out of my way! Little dark sperm creatures. They don't know that they're ugly.
It's very funny. Okay, can't get this item. 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 Oh wait, no, I can get this one. Okay, hold on, I have to go back for that one. Can't get this. Can't get this. Okay, so there's one other item in Light World that I can get. And I don't want to be here because I'm going to have to fight Dark Smouse.
I like how the loading screen almost killed me. It's almost like the Dark World doesn't need to do this much fucking damage to you.
I suggested that we turn down the Dark
Yeah,
World.
I wanted it vanilla though.
Wait, hold on, is that? No, that's a power bomb. So yeah, I can get the thing that's normally a beam ammo expansion, and there's a few things in Dark World. Light Suit early would be great, but it's not very likely because we'd have to also get Dark Suit early. Dark Smouse, yeah, it's just Samus spelled wrong.
You idiots!
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna go back to Temple Grounds after I clear this place out.
I still don't know where my Temple Grounds is.
Is this the right way? Yeah, go that way.
Everything's like somewhere, man.
Time to ask stupid questions. Oh boy, let's go. Does ice cream have bones? I mean, I think we've established that it doesn't, because if you're snowboarding on the beach and all four wheels fall off, then how many pancakes does it take to cover a doghouse?
Yeah, I have space jump.
Is pizza a vegetable? Pizza is actually a invertebrate. Not an invertebrate, a invertebrate. Oh, hi.
Wait, hold on. Oh, I was thinking I needed to go ridiculously out of my way to get that item. That's not true. I can get to it pretty quick. I forgot I have the light beam, so I have a shortcut.
You're doing the morph ball tunnel on the other end of Sand Canyon.
Yeah, that's where I need to go. That's the one item I have access to.
I checked that and it was an E-tank for me.
Well then, given our luck so far, mine will probably be an E-tank for me.
Okay, I think that was everything I had to blow up. Oh, hi. Well, I can blow you up. Yeah, how do you like that shit? I would be surprised and confused. That would be about it. It's just the Luminoth lore that gives you item hits, right?
Yep. You got it. Gotcha.
You're welcome.
Oh, awesome. That gives... Now, let's see.
Dark Aegon Wastes contains an expansion.
That gives me access... Okay. I might have something to give you in exchange for that, but it's going to take me a
Also,
minute
the
to
item
get
that
to it.
I just got, I think, is something that you have access to, unless it takes Dark Beam to get over here. It's
What?
It's the room that's normally. Oh yeah, you probably need Dark Beam. Well, how did you get into the pirate base?
The way you're supposed to.
Okay. But yeah, you go into the pirate base and then backtrack with Light Beam to take the upper half of that one morph ball tunnel, and then you can get the thing behind the barrier in the room with like the big turrets. That was where I got your spider ball.
So, wait.
You go through this room to get into the pirate base where like they run
No,
into.
I know where
portal
this
and then-
room is. How do you get that item? Because don't you need Spider Ball to get that in the first
No,
place?
you go in here and then you backtrack through the upper half of this room using Light Beam to get to the like upper ledge, and then you use the turret to destroy stuff.
Oh, or you can use Spider Ball and not have to do that. That's what it is.
Yeah. Okay, anyway, let me review this one more time. That takes spider, that takes spider, that takes screw attack.
The Flying King,
That
the Flying
takes
Incash in Dark
attack.
Aegon Wastes Dark
That
Oasis
takes
contains an expansion. Lovely.
These take Seeker, that takes Echomizer. Okay,
I think I can't even do this.
so we're going to Dark World.
Also, dummy. This isn't where I needed to be at all. Although, wait, I think the item in here does require Spider Ball, so that means I actually can get whatever this is. So.
Yeah, there's also there's that Dark World Morph Ball tunnel that takes spider.
Yeah, that's the thing that I was thinking of that'll take me a little bit to. Oh wait a minute, I can't do this without Boost Ball, can I?
No, you need spider and boost for that.
I need Boost. Okay, that's not happening then.
There's sand cache. I knew I was going to wander into it accidentally at some
Is there
point.
another light beam node that just leads to an upgrade? Oh, that's a dark beam.
Assholes. I'm not bothering you. You don't have to bother me.
Oh, yes, they do.
Feet.
That looks like a dark beam ammo expansion.
Oh, good.
Oh, no, that's just the dark beam.
Okay, cool.
Well, that opens the fuck up.
That took quite a while for you to get. I had to go through a bunch of bullshit to get you the spider ball so that you could get it. Oh, hey, there's one.
That didn't require spider ball. That required light beam for me.
Oh, I already have that.
Okay, well with that, I have access to a ton of shit now. Okay. So now,
I'd be fine with Skyward Sword getting a remake.
I can
I
go
liked that game.
that
Just
way
not as much as some other Zeldas,
to
but I
get
thought it was good.
this, and now I can go into the dark, oh god, now I have so much shit to do. It's all shit that you've already done. Okay, let me go this way first.
I'm going into Dark World because there is a bunch of items over here that I assume I can probably get now. Except, actually, I think I took the wrong portal. I don't have Spider yet, right? No, only you do. Okay. Yeah, this was the wrong portal. Fuck it, I'm just gonna warp. Save time. Dark Oasis. Or... let's just do Doomed Entry. We'll just pretend that I took the correct portal. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. So, I guess let's just take the bottom door.
That's just a fucking missile.
I don't know how the controls would work in a Skyward Sword remake. Not my problem to worry about it, though. Is there an item in here? No, they're all in the next room. Buddy. What is this place? Oh, one of these is a dark visor and cache thing. Okay. Oh wait, what is this? Oh, that's Violet Translator. Oh no, not the Ing web trap. The only one in the entire game if you want to get all scans. Is there really not a crystal for me to energize here? That's bullshit. Ah. There is, however, one over here. There we go. Did another one just kill itself? Oh, okay. How many are there in this room? What the fuck? I thought there was only 3. Hey, you want to come over here and die? You know you want to. Ah. Are you gonna wait until you're like 99% dead and then go into it? You're just gonna die. these things do kind of look like the Twilight bases, don't they? Yeah, I mean, having Star Fox Zero ported in a way that would make it actually playable would be nice. The game wasn't that bad. I just don't want to ever play it again because it was bad. No, you know what I mean. Oh, okay, that was your translator.
Oh, cool. It's funny. I'm in a room where that's useful.
Okay. Okay, so the item up there I need Dark Visor to get, and I probably need Screw Attack to reach it anyway. So that's whatever. Also, Battleground, that might have been the one that it said was an expansion. I don't even remember. Can't open that door. And what else we got?
There you go. That's what you get for giving me the Violet Translator.
Oh, what did I get?
A missile expansion.
Okay, why is this item below the room? Is this a go in the, like, dark soup shit? I think that's what that is. That takes my letter beam. That is also dark soup.
How do I get
This
up
needs super
there?
missile. This needs spider.
Oh, there's like a...
Okay. I think we are done with Aegon. I think it's time to go back to Temple Grounds.
There is a... There is a this. What is this? Oh, that takes power bombs. What a shame.
It wasn't the motion controls that made Star Fox Zero bad. It was the forced having to look at two screens at once. Okay, where's a portal? Left. Wait, is it a gray door? No. Yeah, the last boss in Star Fox Zero was fucking garbage. It was garbage, yeah, it was garbage. I only played the game once. I remember it being just kind of generally an uncomfortable experience. It might be something you can get used to, but I've heard that like even people who eventually got good at the game still consider the controls to be a hindrance. Okay. God, this is a long way back. Okay. I could just warp, but I'm gonna try to not do that.
Maybe. I don't think I can get that one. Thinking that takes the light suit there, Haas.
I don't know who this Hoss is, but he sure gets talked to a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, he gets a lot of attention.
Imagine a Star Fox Adventures rando. I'd rather not. Then again, I also don't know anything about that game, really. Does that game even really have collectibles?
Maybe I can get this.
What is it?
I don't know.
Well, like, what is the room you're talking about?
I don't know.
Oh. Oh, no,
Main
there it
cache
is.
4.
Yeah, you can get it.
Oh, yeah, I can just get it.
What is that? Torvis Key 2?
It's something. Ing Hive Key 3. That's 2 out of 3 now.
That's not looking good.
No, I'm not liking that at all.
Oh, hey, widescreen. I forgot about you.
I'm beginning to think it's a particular enemy that does that.
Maybe the worms?
Yeah, I was kind of thinking that.
That's weird. Why would they do that?
I don't know. Apparently they are haha wide boys. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, what can we do back in Temple Grounds? I've not been in a
Enough.
while. I think we determined that this portal is a really fucking bad time, because that's the one that leads to the Metroid pit. I do have grapple to get past it, though, technically. I'm going to consider that a let's not, and see if we can go back.
Well, let's not and say we did. Alright, let's see what we got here.
Oh, I actually can't go back, because I don't have Dark Visor. That sucks. Okay. Am I gonna be forced to go into this fucking Dark World here? Because that's what it's looking like.
I think that's screw attack for you.
Oh my god, it is. Holy shit. Okay. And not a moment too soon. Like,
You're welcome!
go through the upper temple. I can't. The elevator here doesn't lead to the upper temple, it leads to Agon. I am totally stuck. Unless Screw Attack gives me... I can get the item in Sand Canyon now. I could go back and check
power
that.
bombs for that?
Oh, that's true, you do. Okay, we're still going through this shit place. I'm probably gonna die. So I'm gonna save state as soon as I get in.
I'm going to die. Got a lot of long-legged, pissed-off Puerto Ricans over here.
That was a fully tank of damage. I certainly didn't need to take just there.
Oh, I guess this room is just nothing more than a save station. How pointless. This does not need to be here.
Okay, I have no reason to fight these assholes, so I am going to just try to survive the Dark World and see if there's anything even remotely good over here. Oops. Good. Didn't even need to grapple. What am I doing? Oh god, are there any safe zones here? I don't think there is.
You might be in light suit land over there.
Yeah, okay, what's the item? Just a fucking missile. No, that's your grapple beam. No, that's your seeker.
No, that's my
launcher.
seeker.
Okay.
Okay, that gives me access to Torvis.
Now, I'm actually about to die, so I'm not sure how this is gonna work.
Not very well.
So...
You don't have screw attack anymore.
No.
Oh, you
because I
saved it, okay.
Okay, so what happens if I
probably
give you
have
grapple
more.
again? Or seeker again? I don't know if I should be testing this.
I don't really want to touch that.
No? So, don't bother.
I mean, it's probably not going to do anything.
This sucks. Hold on. So, I don't think there was any way that the game expected me to go over there and make it back without dying. Maybe. I should probably try it, because otherwise you're going to have an item that was kind of like gained illegitimately. Let's see. If I rush in and rush back out and use Screw Attack wisely, I think this might be doable.
Okay, so now I can get items here and here.
No, No, Joel can't ever lose an item that he gained from my game unless, like, he dies without saving. Yeah, this is actually looking pretty doable.
This is what?
So this is actually looking pretty doable.
Oh.
It's not pleasant, but it's doable, I think.
Oh, I do see the problem that created.
What did it do?
It gave me 5 extra missiles I shouldn't have.
Whatever. You thought that you lost 5 missiles earlier, so it works itself out.
That's true.
Plus it's missiles, who gives a shit? It's not like having a ton of them is really that useful.
Yeah, but it illustrates that if we're not careful, the things like this can create situations that are unintended.
Yeah.
The extra missile is intended behavior.
Let's get back to the portal and get the fuck out of here, please. Okay, so me giving you Seeker was possible without cheating, so that might open something for me, because I actually think I might be stuck now. I can't go back without Dark Visor, and there's no other way out of Agon. I could use a save station to warp to the beginning of the game, though. That it might be expecting me to do that.
It's counting on you to fly. I don't think the logic considers warping.
Well, no, but it's like it's a soft block though, and the logic also doesn't count for those. Because it's not an issue of me going somewhere I've never been. It's an issue of me going back to somewhere I have been and can't return to. So, let's see. Check this. So I don't think I can get back without Dark Visor. Yeah, there is a Dark Trooper, but I can't get that. That's the problem. Like, normally, when you play the game normally, you come through this way, and then this elevator takes you up to Umos, and then you leave that area, like, you go up here, and then you, like, come out here, and then you eventually go to Agon Wastes through an elevator somewhere in that area, I think. I don't remember where it is. And to actually get back this way, you have to get Dark Visor, which I don't have.
Hey, buddy.
So,
The Flying In Cache in Dark Agon Wastes Battleground contains an expansion. Man, good luck with those. Get my own E-Tank for a change.
I might be able to choose this, but I don't know if I can. And I think we determined Screw Attack doesn't actually give me access to anything new. So this is looking like I need to do a save station warp. I'm just gonna do that.
So all of this is pointless right now. I care about that.
I can't tell if this is actually cheating or not. I'm gonna say that it's probably not, because the randomizer didn't account for it. Oh, I got widescreen for a second, and it wasn't in a room with a worm.
I don't know how to deal with these. It's not that. I'm just gonna ignore them.
The Metroids you should be able to kill with, like, charged Dark Beam, I think.
I tried. Didn't seem to do anything. What the fuck? So I'm just gonna ignore them. What's this?
Light ammo expansion, okay. for the record, the randomizer does highly suggest leaving on the save station warp because it expects things to get fucked up. That's all I could take if I saw it there. That looks like a missing expansion. Portal in this room leads to sadness. Okay. The ammo expansions do normally give you upgrades for both. It's a randomizer thing. You can set it to do that.
Oh, thanks. Isn't there a, Oh, you need Dark Visor for that, I suppose.
Jeez, shut up. Like, I've been so fucking self-conscious lately about saying both and saying room and stuff because people keep calling it out. And it's kind of annoying because it's just a dialect thing and I really shouldn't have to worry about it. Yeah, I could go back to Samus's ship, or I could see what this elevator leads to, but there's
What the fuck?
a couple items here.
Oh, that was weird. Okay.
It's been being brought up constantly. People won't leave me alone. Alright, what's this? Okay.
Thanks.
I have one of those also, in angry mob form. That's gonna be a key bearer if I go that way.
Man, you guys take way too many hits to kill. Let me tell you.
Sky Temple Grounds, Reliquary Expansion. Okay, I don't know where that is, but good to know. Alright, what else is this direction? That thing. And I might be able to open that translator gate. I don't know. Immediately have to check the map again, because I don't know where the fuck I'm going in this game. Oh. Alright, cool. Now, wait. I don't want to go this way, because then I won't be able to open the gate from the other side. Actually, can I even open the gate from this side? No, I'm stuck. Okay, I can't actually go back to that place. Which is kind of weird. Alright. So what, just the first time you go through that area and like open the gate and sneak through, it just never opens again? It's kind of odd.
Oh, this is Dark Visor, isn't it? I forgot. Yeah. Yeah, it is.
What room is that? Is it the Shrek room?
I don't know what the Shrek room is. It's this room with these things that emit poison.
Okay, so... yeah, let's just check what this elevator is.
Alright, I'm seeing what I must do.
This is going to be Lower Taurus. Ugh. Mmm. Mmm. I'll keep that in mind.
I still got stuff I need to do, so you never know what you might get.
Oh, does it require power bombs? I guess let me check then, because if it's a dead end, then I'll at least know for there. I like how none of those shots hit that door. That was good. That's a yellow door if I've ever seen one. Okay. It's starting to look like power bombs are going to be a pretty mandatory upgrade soon. A lot of things are requiring them. Okay, so if I was to take this portal, which I was recommended to not do, there would potentially be a couple items there.
Fuck.
If I have to fucking fight Boost Guardian without Dark Suit, I'm not gonna be happy. Okay, why is this bad? We're gonna find out.
Well, I might be about to give you something of importance here.
Oh,
Nope, it's for me.
okay. Yeah, I have Boost anyway.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, you gave it to me a long time ago, I think.
Oh. Well, hell, I don't remember.
Okay, this room is basically let's do a bunch of damage to you. Oh, this entire area sucks. Okay, cool. Yeah, we can't do this area. That's just a missile expansion anyway. What about the other direction? Oh, that's a secret door. Okay, yeah, we don't want to be here. So, fuck it. I was warned, I just wanted to see why. Okay, and we are back to the beginning of the game, basically. Is that an elevator I can access? It is. Oh, good.
This sucks.
Man, I don't want to fight no damn Quadraxis to get the Dark Suit. What's this? There's my own Violet Translator, just what I always wanted.
Oh, and it was so worth it.
Sanctuary Vault Side.
That's over on the left of the lower level.
Am I even able to go this way?
It's blocked by... it is blocked by something.
Well, currently it's blocked by some, oh, right, you should know. Some, phalanx.
Oh, power bombs.
Yellow door, yeah, okay. Okay. Got two elevators that cannot lead anywhere. So I say, fuck it, let's go to the city.
Okay, next. I can choose to go either of these directions. It doesn't seem to matter which.
I don't remember what I said that was in this game to confuse the ing. did I look at the map? There's only
I guess I'll go this way first.
Yeah, Sanctuary Fortress is probably my favorite area in the whole trilogy. The enemies there suck, but such a cool place though.
I also am a fan of Skytown.
Alright, here's that gate that I was unable to open from the wrong side before. Now I have a space jump. No, I know you can open this gate because I saw Joel do it yesterday. I just don't know how it's done.
There's a scan point.
Right, I think I already did that though.
Yeah, then you gotta shoot some things.
Come on. This is fucking annoying. I would like to go back this way. Did you use charge beam or rapid shots?
No, I was just shooting at it.
I could try with missile.
I was closer to the side that it's on.
Oh, okay. This is really dumb. Oh, actually that looks kind of doable. There we go. Yeah, that sucked. Yeah, it sucked. So, I want to be going down that way, so yeah, there's a couple items there. Yeah, I can't say I've ever thought to put Cheetos on a tuna sandwich, but I also haven't had a tuna sandwich, like, ever.
I love tuna sandwiches. I don't have enough tuna to make them right now,
I
though.
like tuna salad. I would also like a tuna sandwich, I just haven't had one. Alright, so I've got 2 opportunities for a decent item here. Let's see if the game will disappoint. Looked about right. Game, please. Stop fucking with the camera so badly. Oh my god. Light ammo expansion. Is Dark Missile Trooper going to give me power bombs? Find out today at 11. No, there's not more items in the game. I think it just replaced some of the missile expansions, so you can't get 255 anymore. What a boss! Oh yeah, wasn't one of the updates to the game something like missiles have a 1 out of 8192 chance of being like a dark missile?
Yeah, something like that.
Cobalt translator. I don't remember if I've seen any blue doors anywhere. Controller's not over there. So, if I go back to the gunship, is there a way to go that way? I feel like that's a secret door. I don't remember though. No, worst thing I've had to fight was Morbus. That wasn't that bad.
Oh, this is looking, yeah, that's good. Didn't realize that was one way. Well, that fucking sucks.
What did you do?
I didn't realize that the Dark World Pirate Base had a one-way door in it. So now I gotta go back the other way, and it's gonna take forever.
Okay, well, that area was not terribly fruitful, but I suppose I needed Cobalt Translator at some point. So, I can't go anywhere in Torvis, I can't go anywhere in Sanctuary, I've cleaned Aegon out completely.
I'm about to have cleaned out Aegon
Oh
pretty
wait, I need to
soon
go the
here.
other way.
I need to remember that I have the boost ball. It's something that'll be really easy for me to forget.
Yeah, did you get the half-pipe item yet?
No, it's not really where I am.
Oh goody, a green door. So... am I just done?
Maybe
Let's
until
see.
I make some more progress.
It's possible. Alright, so let's review. So in this area, we have an item that requires power bombs. I can't get through this tunnel without power bombs. So I can't get this item, nor can I check if I can go over here. We have a door, or we have an elevator to Torvis that's blocked by a power bomb door, an elevator to Sanctuary that's blocked by a power bomb door, and we have the entirety of Aegon Wastes, which, to review yet again, this item takes Echo Visor and Screw Attack and Annihilator Beam, I think. These items have to be accessed from the Seeker side. I can't get to them through this door because there's a gate in the way. This item requires Spider Ball. This item requires Power Bombs. This item requires Spider Ball.
Oh, that's
There's
Annihilator
a
beam.
green door.
Good.
So that's all that stuff.
Oh shit. So this has been
This
a whole
item
big
requires
ass waste of
Spider
time.
Ball. This is behind a green door. This takes Dark Visor. Main reactor can be obtained with Screw Attack. Okay, we'll go over there. And both of these take light suit. Or no, this takes light suit. This takes annihilator beam. This takes light suit. So, main reactor.
Oh shit.
Which one is that?
Let's see.
Ugh.
Gross. Ew.
I mean, I could also just fight Dark Samus for the hell of it. I don't think I have much else I can do at the moment, so... might as well. Let's just, let's warp to Security Station B just to save some time. And fight Dark Samus for no reason, and then see if I can figure out how to get that item. That was a good attempted screw attack there, I like that. Oh, that actually did a shit ton of damage. Okay. I'm a fan of this. Dead? No, I think you're invincible during that. I could just fight you normally, but that's no fun. I want to jump into you. Damn it. I didn't think that would do anything. This is such a stupid fight.
Wait a second. Oh, shit.
Fucking activate, come on, that was the perfect time to do it. Okay, fine, I'll just fire them all away. Dark beam, that doesn't make much sense. Doesn't matter. This is the quickening! Okay. Alright, so... the hell am I doing here?
I'm still just bumbling around over here. I think I'm slowly running out of items to get. Okay, I can get the item in this room now. That's a thing.
Do I like go up there? Oh, might have to reload the room. Okay.
What even is the item in this room? Let's see.
Oh, yeah, I guess technically she is Multiworld. That's true.
I can't tell, but it looks impressive. Oh, wrong one.
Oh, you're trying to just get the same item that I am. Except you actually have Spider Ball.
I don't know if you can get this item without a spider ball.
They're saying I can.
fuck, game? Get your shit together.
Morph ball tunnel in the corner. Or small hatch in the corner, rather.
Oh, wonderful.
Okay, what am I actually looking for, first of all? Because I know the item's up there. What is it, that thing? Can I get in that? Huh, okay. Is this going to be extremely precise garbage? This is looking like extremely precise garbage. Oh shit.
I know an item you can get. It's nearby.
Okay. Okay, this is gonna take a few tries. Make sure I'm lined up properly. Damn, okay. And it was a missile.
Thanks. That was a fair trade.
Yeah. Okay, well, there's a gray door somewhere.
Yeah, it's in the Dark World version of this area. In fact, it's the Dark World version of the room I'm heading to, I think. Or at least it's in this direction.
And I never go in this room. But is this a save room? Probably doesn't matter. Okay. Oh, ammo recharge. Alright. It's in the Shrek room. Oh, good. I like the Shrek room. So, I still can't do any of the weird Annihilator Beam, like, lock puzzles until I have Echo Visor, right? So, it's
Yeah,
just
that's
the
the
gray
main
doors.
thing you need for that.
Hey, I have Sonic Boom. That's gotta count for something. Okay, so go in this portal, and then, yeah, just kind of meander around a little bit. Which way I go, but this way looks easier. What the hell? Forgot about these things.
Okay, what else? That's a no-go. Can't do that. This requires power bombs. I can take this elevator and also get the item that's in its Dark World equivalent.
I like missile scans, they're my favorite. It's like, hey, you know this one enemy here? Yeah, that's the only one you're ever gonna get. That was a weird looking sort of
That. And oh, I can go in here.
You gross, yeah, it's the Shrek one.
Okay, so I do have a few options here. And they're all over here.
Okay,
So
so
that's one,
if this item is going to be anything useful for me,
3,
it will either be Dark Visor or Power Bombs.
4 things I can do. Okay.
It is neither. Well, I think I'm back to having nothing to do.
I'm working on it. I got 4 things I can go do. I'm working on it.
Yeah, you're good.
Oops.
I'm just double checking everything, making sure I'm not overlooking something stupid. This area you do have to go through the secret door, right? You can't get to this from the other side.
Right. The other side has a stupid gate. That's actually one of the things I can do. And I'm near it.
Okay.
And that gives... Oh, wait. Actually, I don't know if I can do that without power bombs. I know something in there takes power bombs. I might not be able to do the whole thing. Maybe I can do half of it. Let's see. So from here...
I feel like the game might actually expect me to get the item in GFMC compound because of like weird backtracking shit, but maybe not.
Do you know what that item is?
No. I could go look at it. I don't have much else to do at the moment, so I might not pick it up, but we'll see what it is.
My first Seeker Missile. Let's see if it'll actually work.
Hey, what do you know? It actually
Surprisingly, it worked. Okay, so in this room, okay, there's a light beam door down there that leads to an item for free.
So just to recap for everybody, I am not supposed to be here because even though I've been in this room before, one of the ways to get to it currently is blocked by power bombs, and one of them is blocked by dark visor.
This,
So,
I think, takes...
I'm just kind of dicking around.
Yep, that's power bombs. So that's not happening.
And the item is knee tank.
Is something up there.
That won't actually help me, so I won't bother getting it until later. Dark visor.
That's an E-tank. Okay. Well,
I could go through here though. The problem is I'm not supposed to be here, so I probably shouldn't. So I think we're in Burger King.
well, unfortunately, the thing I'm about to do is not going to help either of us for progression.
Is it the E-tank?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to do it anyway, because I'm here.
I would say that I should, like, somehow be showing your footage while I'm standing around, but that would take setup, so. I don't know. I don't actually have a spider yet, right? No, just making sure. Yeah, the thing is, I don't know if the randomizer... No, because it should never make me warp places. It should sometimes maybe require me to do the save station work to start, but that's it.
A progressive suit can be found in temple grounds. How specific?
I guess I can return the Aegon energy. That's something that's available to me. Yeah.
How the heck?
Good to listen to this wonderful music.
Avoid our cool shenanigans. Work that body, make sure you don't hurt nobody.
I could skip this cutscene, but I've got nothing else to do, so.
I'm trying.
I know. Randomizer disables the locked doors if you have temple energy. What do you mean?
Something over here I can do. That's not.
I don't ever remember what the temple energy shit does, so I don't know what locked doors you're referring to. Oh, okay. doing widescreen for no reason again. Alrighty. So let's see. Here's a room I wanted to check. Actually, let's go to Sand Canyon. I know I can't do anything there, but
Okay,
I might be
so
able to see
now,
what the item is.
this I can't do. Nothing over there. Hmm. Come over here, grab the one Dark World item real quick.
I have no idea what that is. I'm tempted to use the dolphin camera manipulation thing to look through it, but I don't know. This is dead zone, right? Yeah. Okay, can't do anything with that. Oh, cool. Kind of dog is a hoodoo? I don't know how to answer this question. I don't have the necessary information. This room also takes power bombs and spider ball, I think. I just wanted to double check. Okay. I like how I'm trying to fight this thing and the game locks on to like a small enemy walking along the ground, like fucking 50 feet behind it.
Yeah, that's useful.
Forgot I had the annihilator beam. I will use it on crates instead of the enemies that I was fighting. That's done too. Oh, yeah, that's for a power bomb expansion. Doesn't really matter. Because I think the initial power bomb upgrade that lets you actually use them is like glowing a lot. Okay, well. Yeah,
Oh shit. Did I really just waste all that time?
yeah,
I forgot.
just use the warp. Who cares? It saves time.
Nope.
I've been using the warp.
Nope.
Yeah, you can actually set the randomizer to not use ammo, I think.
You can also set it to use different ammo.
Yeah, you can.
You can also set the power beam to require power bombs.
Yeah. You can have the power beam use ammo, and you can set anything's ammo to be power bombs. It's pretty good.
And it explicitly says on the front, like, if you do this, your seed may not be beatable. The logic does not consider this.
Also, it was like, if you, it was like you can set the light beam to use the dark ammo, but if you don't have light ammo, it won't let you shoot it anyway.
Yeah, it's like the check for, like, when you hit 0, the check itself doesn't get switched over to the other ammo type. Only consumption does.
anybody has any places for me to dick around in, or like any weird sequence breaking shit that I can try, I will. I am taking suggestions because I don't know any weird crap to do in this game really.
Let's see what we got in here.
A duck. Okay, that opens a few things. I still can't backtrack to the ship compound, but there is a purple door I've seen in a few places, including this one right here, which is an elevator, and the weird shit over here. Okay. Well, let's go do that. Yep, you need the main power bomb to use them before you can use expansions. Are these secret targets? It's like, why would they be? There's nothing even in here. Is it left? Yeah, it's left. Man, the secret missile's such a shit item.
Yeah, a little bit. Okay, next. I can check this elevator.
Alright, don't mess up. Oh, it's this stupid place. This is where you got an E-tank, I think.
Yep.
I skipped the E-tank on the ship because I wasn't supposed to be there. I got there through warping, and warping is not legit. I mainly just wanted to see if it was something that would actually be helpful. Do I need power bombs with this? Yes.
God damn it.
Okay, Umor's reward for returning the sanctuary energy is a missile expansion. So
Oh,
we don't need to do that.
This is gonna take me to the
Right,
sky
I do that
temple.
after I spin the blade. Okay. How do I spin the blade?
No, this is just temple grounds. Okay.
Wait, do I need spider for this?
Well, this is what progress has to be, because there's not really anything else I can do. Oh, no, I think maybe I can do Torvis. But I'll do this first.
I'm assuming I need power bombs to do that. Oh no, there's a bomb slot here. Yeah, Articuno is my favorite of the three anyway, so I would probably go with that.
The Flying Ing Cache in Sky Temple Grounds, Accursed Lake, contains an expansion.
Fuck, where's the... Man, I don't know how to do anything in this place. Hit that and then go over this way. Alright. Just a missile, okay. Really? Come on. What are we doing? can't wait to find out what this item's gonna be. My money is on another unusable power bomb expansion. Or like Crimson Translator, or whatever the hell the red one's called. Because I've not seen a single red thing anywhere. I can look at the item. Okay, I'll do that in a bit. Alright, what's our goal in here? Oh, just to get through and take the portal. Okay. Assuming I can do that without other upgrades. Wait, hold on. Are you a key bearer? Do I need to scan you?
Key bearers aren't in the Dark World.
Oh, right. Well, I can't get the item because I need power bombs. If I can see it, I would like to, though. I have to go all the way back to do that, though. Your name is getting shorter and shorter by the minute. It used to be 101, now it's just 1.
I'm sure it's just based on how long the item name is.
Probably. This is quite the circuitous path I'm having to take to get whatever this item is. Yay, it was an E-tank. It was your E-tank.
That item in mine was an E-tank for me, and in yours was an E-tank for me.
That's good.
Okay. So that will
Okay, I see what was being said this whole time, so I can't actually see what the power bomb one is. That's in a separate room. Okay, so that was fairly useless. And there's an elevator over there, and that might be the only other thing the Seekers unlock. So I guess we're taking that elevator. Let's get out of the way. And why can't any of these areas just be self-explanatory? Why do I have to fucking hunt for hidden hallways with doors in them?
You gotta
constantly?
hunt for Red October over here.
You know what? I'm gonna sonic boom you motherfuckers.
Damn, I'm just getting all the E-tanks.
How many do you have?
6.
I have 3, Jesus. Okay, where is the door? Okay, better question. How do you get to the door? Oh my god. How do I get to that door? I have to freaking drop onto the blade. There's the orb cannon. Ow.
Oh, there's key 1 to Chica.
I'm standing right next to this orb cannon and I'm not even considering using it. I'm pretty good at this game. Okay, so we know that fighting Chica is pointless. And we know that returning the energy from Quadraxis in my game specifically is pointless, but the boss might still give something.
Yes.
Do it anyway. I kinda don't want to. It's not not the worst boss in the game, but it's not good.
What are you gonna do anyways?
Nothing. They're saying I should fight Chica anyway. I mean, I'm nowhere even fucking near that. The hint I got from the Luminoth lore said returning the Sanctuary energy specifically, so I think so.
Oh.
Oh, damn. Okay, hold on. There's green doors nearby. Not nearby enough. Boy needs a daddy. Let's see where this elevator leads to. Sky Temple requirement is find all 9 of the keys. And then,
So far, I have 1, and I think you have 0.
no, I have 1 also.
Oh.
Also, it's worth noting that we got rid of the final bosses, so it's going to be a matter of just get all the keys, and then the game is just done. So it's basically just going to be like if Wind Waker ended with the Triforce Hunt, and then it just kind of goes straight to credits.
Sky Temple Grounds Aang Reliquary contains a Sky Temple key. Okay.
Where's the secret door? Is it just behind me? Oh, sure enough. Alright, what's this? Sanctuary Spider Side. That's probably also blocked by power bombs.
That's blocked by power bombs. Or Dark World stuff.
I mean, we might need light suit. There's items underneath the, like, dark suit that could be keys.
Okay, so the problem here is, if I go through this tunnel, I get locked in here, so I just have to hope that doing that actually gives me progress and not a bunch of bullshit.
Oh, good. You've seen me. Please. Please. Okay. So, when we were testing this out yesterday, we determined that, like Joel was saying that this room requires power bomb. Does that just blow up this tunnel, or what does that do?
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, I guess we can't do anything here. Good to know that every single one of the elevators I've found has required power bombs. Alright, well, there's a couple super missile doors I can check. Actually, I think there's only one. I think the one in the pirate base also needs Spider Ball. I might be able to screw attack to it. It's, where is it? All the way over here. Because this is the room with, like, the stackable platforms where you normally have to Spider Ball over there.
Yep. That's fun to get to. Oh, I can go that way.
Well, my option is that, or open this tunnel and get whatever that item is, so
I don't know what
I
the secret
guess let's do the tunnel first.
This puts me over here, and I want that because... Oh, I see what.
I'm surprised at how limited progression has been in this. I'm used to randomizers just kind of giving you the like ability to try like 50 different things.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Well, shit, okay. I'm happy with Dark Suit.
You might not get to... Well... Never mind.
What do you mean?
Well, I'm in the GFMC compound and can't get back.
Oh.
So, at least I don't know if I can yet. I'm still...
You have Dark Visor and Seeker.
I do, so that means I can get backwards through this, but I can't get backwards through the other tunnel, so it relies on this actually leading to something useful. Or, I can also go to where Sanctuary entrance normally is. It also relies on that leading to something useful.
Dark suit's called progressive suit because the randomizer doesn't let you get light suit before dark. So it's just basically you get a suit upgrade and it gives you whichever one is next in the list. Light ammo expansion? What is that? Yeah. So, I guess
Temple Transport Emerald, okay. That's a problem.
what's the problem?
This elevator goes to Temple Transport Emerald, and I do not have the. Oh, never mind. I was thinking I don't have the Emerald Translator, but that might not matter.
Yeah, probably won't.
And it gives me an item anyway. It's looking like nothing of huge consequence here. No, not really. But there is a save room I have access to, so that means I can warp out if I get soft cock, so that's fine.
Okay. How the hell do I get up? This isn't a one-way room, is it?
What? What room is this?
Battleground.
Yeah, it is.
That's stupid. It doesn't matter, there's a door down here.
I mean, you can get up by, if you go backwards through here and then come up through the upper path here, that's how you get to the upper part. But you need Dark Visor to see the platforms that are moving around up there.
I also have screw attack, but it didn't matter, I was going the other way anyway. So, I don't even know if I can get the item that's over here. If I can't, I think we're back at Burger King. Been a
I
lot.
still have lots of stuff I can do.
Yeah.
Stuff's opening up for me. I gotta fight Alpha Blog here.
Wait, really? Alpha Blog fucking sucks. You actually have to fight that right now?
No, this thing.
Oh, Splinter, okay. I'm like, when the fuck did you get to Lower Torvus?
No, I don't have access to that yet.
Game. Okay. This is half piping. This is half piping like a pro. Oh my god. How? There we go. That was harder than it needed to be.
Oh, thank you so much.
Oh, missile expansion. Excellent. Well, let's see what Umos's frickin' free item turned into, I guess. Before he just gives you the grapple beam. I mean, not that that's like the most useful item you could get, it's just the first thing that came to mind.
It's weird to me that Temple Transport Emerald is apparently the front door. I don't understand that. You'd think it'd be, like, violet.
It's because when you enter the temple for the first time, the way that you came from locks behind you with like the highest level thing, I think. Like, you're not meant to go back that way until really late in the game. Okay, so why is this room infested with Metroids now? Okay, cool.
I like the invalid.
I forgot about the invalid.
A progressive suit can be found in Sanctuary Fortress, Sanctuary Energy Controller. Okay.
Alright. It's the energy controller at Umos's place. When you scan it, it's just called invalid. For some reason. So why do I have to scan all this shit again? I've already done this. Oh, I remember my placement. Okay, now this is looking pretty doable. Cool. What do we got? This is my only other item location that I'm aware of. It's gonna be a fucking missile. It was an E-tank! At least it was my own. Alright, I think we're back to nothing. Let's review again. We need power bombs. We need power bombs. We need Echo Visor. We need power bombs and Spider. Dark World. We need Spider. We need Dark Visor.
I don't remember if I have
Suit.
grapple or not.
Light suit. And every elevator... Oh no, there is one other item. I remember. There's the one that I can walk past the, like, damaging atmosphere. I think it was just a missile expansion, though. I'll go do that in a minute. Torvis and Sanctuary completely out of reach until I have power bombs. Temple Grounds, we have... Needs power bomb. Needs Dark Visor or power bomb to return. Same goes for this. And that's an E-tank anyway, but this we don't know yet. That's behind a yellow door.
I
Can't
guess I
return
don't
to the ship
have
until I have a
grapple.
green translator. And I think that's it. So, Dark World, Temple Grounds, there's an item. Yeah, there's a couple places. Let's see, there's a purple door there. Yeah, okay. I have a few options, so we're going back there.
Okay, what's
We're in
behind
for some,
number 2?
We're in for some epic backtracking here, because I could just warp. I probably should just warp, but it could be a while before I can make progress anyway, so. When do you have to leave?
5.
Maybe I should just warp. I'm saying fuck it, let's just do it. Actually, I don't remember what area I need to go to. I don't remember what the name of that place would be.
What does this mean?
Adam has not yet authorized the use of this hint. What the fuck?
I have no idea what that means.
We're warping just to save time, because I just need to return to Temple Grounds, and it's a long walk.
Access to say, oh, this
Oh,
is
wait.
vanilla. How boring.
This is not the elevator I needed to go to. Okay, hold on.
Cheating. You're cheating.
I'm cheating a little bit. Okay, we'll warp to Temple Assembly site.
Let's see how far I can get in Sanctuary before I get cock blocked.
Okay. So I totally walked back here. It was a fun adventure. We met some new friends along the way. And now we're going into Dark World. Oh, you found the front door to Sanctuary. Okay, cool.
Yeah, it was just vanilla.
Okay, is this just a missile? It looks like a missile. Yeah. Oh well.
Thanks.
What a good hallway.
This is the best hallway in the game.
What even is this? Oh, is this the dark version of the landing site? No. I don't know what this room is. Whatever it is, it looks like I need probably Dark Visor. Okay, hello. I don't want to fight you. I think this is an in-cache room. No, Dark Suit doesn't make you immune, it just makes you take a lot less damage. Light Suit makes you immune. Okay, well, in-cache was not very exciting. There's a purple door here, though. Can do that. Man, I love dying because doors won't open. That's my favorite.
Man, these guys are putting the smack down on me.
The quest for finding power bombs continues. This is the correct way, right? Should be. Wait, hold on. Man, I can't even get there. Or... No. No, I can't get there. No, I can. Okay, I'm sorry. I second-guessed myself like 30 times there. Okay, Can I, though? Without warping, I actually don't think I can. I'm gonna say fuck it. Let's go. I can get there through Aegon, but for me to get to Aegon, I have to go there. That's the problem. So technically, every time that I've returned to Aegon Wastes, after leaving it the first time, I've actually been cheating. I didn't realize I've been doing that. Because I need power bombs to get through here. Man, when the fuck am I getting power bombs? Yeah. Let's just go there. this straight. So, when the game started, I was over here somewhere. I went this way. I was able to go through here the first time. And this is a one-way door. And then when I get in here, I have access to Aegon. As soon as I got in there, I technically shouldn't have had the ability to ever leave. Aside from the fact that I could do the, like, save station warped beginning of game, which I did, but as soon as I did that, I've technically never been able to return. So I actually don't know if I've been playing legit. I didn't even think about that. I still am going to say that the elevator in the GFMC compound is off limits, though, because that is definitely not somewhere I'm supposed to be. I didn't have the item when I went there the first time, and I've never technically been able to return to it. Okay, where's the door? Oh, right, it's that one. Yeah, I mean, I have been exhausting my options, aside from waiting around and hoping for upgrades to be collected in his game. This item might not be worth it. Okay. Why are we taking heavy fucking damage? Is this a light suit room? Okay. I need to get the fuck out of here real quick. Oof, okay. Oh, it's an in cache anyway. Okay, so it didn't matter. So yeah, we're back at Burger King. How do I leave? Please. In caches are things that normally contain light temple keys that you can't get until you have the dark visor, which I don't have. They could be containing items that I need. I just don't know, and I can't find out. How do I get out of this room? Thank you. So how much stuff do you have available?
I don't know. I'm still exploring. I can go through Sanctuary Fortress. I might be able to enter Torvus Bog from the temple side, maybe. And I think that's it. I don't know how far through this I can get.
Pretty sure I'm 100% out of options unless I take the elevator that I'm not really supposed to. I'm trying to think, in terms of like leaving Aegon and getting items in temple grounds, either light or dark, I don't remember if I've ever found anything that's actually been actively helping. I got the Cobalt Translator, but I don't think I've opened any blue doors with it. I don't remember if there was anything else that actually mattered. Because I kind of hate that I've been cheating. Didn't mean to.
Okay, now I have a grapple beam. Oh, there's a power bomb door. I can go the other way.
Actually, no, because I had to return here to... Or, no, I was going to say I had to return here to get you the Seeker launcher, but that's not true, because I didn't have to progress past that anymore. Oh, wait, there's a violet door. Oh, no, that's the map room. I'll do it anyway. Even though I already have the map. A cat is fine too. Any excitement? I've been mostly stuck. Joel has a bunch of stuff open. I've been unintentionally cheating by warping. So I was mostly just doing it to save travel time, but then realized that I've been bypassing that blockade. Pretty much think we're just waiting on power bombs. Or spider, I guess.
Oh.
Dark visor.
I know what that is. I wonder how I get that.
Is this the room with the giant maze of pain? I think it
Maybe.
is. Yeah, that's the maze of pain. We'll pretend that the stream can see it. He is currently in the room in Sanctuary Fortress where there's like this massive fucking morph ball platforming challenge in the middle of it with like lasers, and I don't know how else to describe it. I'm just calling it the Maze of Pain because that's basically what it is. We'll just look at the map. It'll be exciting. It's not actually exciting.
I'm sorry, I'm trying.
No, it's fine. I'm not trying to rush you. I felt kind of rushed earlier when I was the one that was blocking progress. It is totally up to luck if you manage to find something that will help me. So I'm going to walk into a holographic tree. And, yeah. Why are there holographic trees? Like, what the fuck are these?
Well, they're holographic trees.
Durable tree with venomous leaves. It's not fucking durable if you can walk through it. I mean, I guess that also means that you can't harm it. Like, what the hell are these? Oh shit. Okay. Well, let's see what stuff that opens. It's quite a bit.
There's at least one item.
Yeah. Well, that one's a power bomb expansion. I don't really. Oh no, that takes power bomb anyway. There is an item in the Dark World tunnel. Actually, is that the only thing? Hold on. That's Echo. That's power bomb. That's power bomb. That's power bomb. That's light suit. That's light suit. That's dark visor. That's spider ball. Okay, I guess we're getting that one. Once again, I have a single item location open. Because there were two things that I thought required spider ball, but actually didn't. And there's another thing that requires it in addition to power bombs and doesn't matter anyway. So was that the reward of Maze of Pain?
Yep. Which fortunately I was able to get through without much pain.
That's cool.
Now I'm in Dark Sanctuary here, which I have no suits.
Oh.
So this is kind of probably going to kick my ass.
With any luck, the item that I'm about to get will be your dark suit, but there's a very good chance it will not be. Actually, wait, we saw this item earlier. This might have been Annihilator. Which, I don't know if that helps you.
High-powered burst of light energy.
Am I going the right way? Yeah. If they were putting Prime Trilogy on Switch, like, you could have motion controls with the Joy-Cons, which would translate for Prime 3. I feel like Prime 1 and 2 should probably have the option to play with either. That would be best. Alright, I'm hoping this is actually Annihilator Beam and not just Sonic Boom. God damn it.
Great.
I think that was the only thing I gained access to. Gained.
That doesn't help me either. That ain't helping no one.
What about an undocked?
There's an item in here too. Let's see. Well, that's just an E-tank.
I guess undocked mode you could technically use touchscreen, but god, that would be awkward. I mean, aren't there games that kind of force it one way or the other anyway?
Oh, wow. This is double duty right here. This is good.
Let me verify that there's nothing else available. I looked at the map for Aegon already like 15 times. I still shouldn't
what
backtrack
the
through
fuck?
Temple Grounds.
Oh.
I don't think I can get anything else.
God, this is hurting. Okay, that'll take me upstairs, and upstairs is
God,
the
I
spider
need
works.
desperately.
Huh?
Nothing, I need power pumps desperately.
This takes me here, there. Ugh. Okay, well that room's isolated, so at most I could run through here to get back here, which I don't think actually does anything for me. I can try.
That needed light suit. Yeah, okay. I think we're back to square one, where I either need to go through the elevator that I'm avoiding, or wait for a new item. Oh, hey, anything. I don't know what any of that force on. No. I don't know. I couldn't think of any specifically. Like, I mean, I know that Mario Maker has the option to use the touchscreen, and like you have to use the touchscreen in the Smash Ultimate level builder, I think. But as for like the main port, like,
Okay,
I don't
that's a
know.
no-go there. This is the same station, just as it is on the other side.
I should probably get out of the Dark World. That would be worth doing.
I'd like to get out of the Dark World. I'm kind of stuck here for now, though. Well, I'm not actually stuck here, but I don't want to not explore here and miss something important, so. Oh, is this light beam? Oh, this is an ammo thing. That's light beam, I think.
Do you still not have
Or,
light beam?
I'm not light beam, light suit.
Oh,
No, don't. Okay, so this entire section is useless.
yeah, the constant damage from the Dark World is kind of a drag. Dark Suit definitely helps. I wish I could have gotten you one. I kind of skimmed that thing about Sonic Adventure. I don't know, it's... I won't say never, but they've never really been games I've cared about. No, I don't think the dark suit or I don't think the atmosphere damage gets stronger over time. In areas where you're taking super heavy damage from like the ink storms and stuff you do, but not just the regular walking around in the dark world. So this actually might be where we're having to stop, because we only have like 20 minutes left.
Well, then we're gonna keep going for 20 minutes, I think.
Yeah, I'm just saying on my end, I can't really do a whole lot, and there's no point in trying to set up like a stream so they can see what you're doing.
Yeah, I guess.
Now, do we know, like, didn't somebody say that like these have to be completed in one sitting? Do we know if that's true?
No, it's not true.
Okay.
Okay, so I have grapple, so I can get over there.
So is Sanctuary pretty much like everything that you're checking right now, or is there
Yeah.
stuff outside of it?
No, I'm checking Sanctuary.
Right, I wasn't sure if there was other stuff outside of it that you've avoided.
What stuff outside of it? What do you mean?
Like if there were any other item locations anywhere else.
No, there's another elevator I might have been able to take.
Okay. Is that the one at the ship compound?
Yep. Or, no.
Yeah, widescreen. Yeah.
Oh, I can't go through that. I hear an echo lock.
Yeah, the ammo isn't a huge deal.
That's
It
because I'm looking at an echo lock.
kind of incentivizes, like, not spamming the powerful beams. It's not that much of a restriction. I think it worked out okay.
Well, shit.
What's wrong?
I gotta get rid of all these bats very tediously before I can cross this, because if one of them so much as glances me, they cause me to fall.
God, the idea of the Battle Frontier speed runs is just insane to me in general. There's so much fucking luck that goes into those. this is still going, but not for too much longer. Yeah, there's only like 4 missile stations in Prime 1 also. It's kind of weird how they're stingy with those. Item in here is a power bomb expansion. Even if I could reach it, it wouldn't do me any good.
Okay, Dark Sanctuary is off limits for now.
Yeah, I like randomizers for games that don't have a lot of upgrades don't really make sense. Like there's randomizers for like Super Mario World and stuff too, and I don't really get the point of those. It just kind of makes you play the levels in a different order. Now, if it actually generated new levels, that would be cool, but that would be a totally different thing. What does the Pikmin randomizer do? I know there's an SMD1 randomly generated levels thing. I don't know if there is for any of the other games though. Sorry, I know I've not been doing anything interesting for a while here. I say we warp to Lower Torbus for no reason.
Nope. I generally refuse to warp around unless I'm stuck.
Well, no, I meant me. I'm not going to do anything. There's a power bomb door blocking me. I just wanted to go there.
Oh, good. Apparently I did something I wasn't supposed to.
Oh.
Because, yeah, I just kind of can't go through that way. I don't know how you're meant to open that.
Okay, what is the air underwater glitch? Because I've seen that mentioned before. I took a lot of damage from that enemy. Also, am I stuck? For unmorph right as you transition into water. That sounds like a fun time. Yeah, I was kind of expecting frame perfect. Maybe I can do it on this little carousel thing. No, probably not. When the visor turns water, right? Okay. So I step off. I got nothing better to do. try it. Just see what it looks like. There's a very good chance I'm not finishing Rayman 2. I didn't really have that much fun with it. The only reason I would is because I sometimes like finishing things I've started, but oh, you can jump in there. I assume it just makes it so the underwater movement is like normal.
Okay. Why is my phone ringing? Maybe this is my
Last
parents
minute cancellation.
cancel it on me, possibly.
If so, that would be cool. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get this trick. Also, I'm sorry, Ultima. I realized that you're like, I can't wait for this thing to happen. I'm just like, oh yeah, by the way, it's not happening. Tomb Raider 3 is very likely dead, which is a shame because we went through so much of it. For it to continue, Joel would either need to get very drunk, or I would need to be the one to play it myself. What is this event that you're waiting for? I'm waiting for... I need to either get Dark Visor or Power Bombs from Joel's game, because I can't progress. So what was that?
They want me to pick up eggs on the way.
Oh, okay. What happened to Tomb Raider 3? The game was just bullshit. Let's, I think we've seen enough of this area. Let's go warp somewhere else. Transport to Aegon Gate. Just basically getting a change of scenery. I don't know, I've heard some pretty bad things about Gex 3 recently. It does not really sound like something I care to finish. Oh, well, we're dying. So what the hell are these? It just sounds like bullshit. There's a lot of levels where getting all the collectibles is really hard, and stuff can apparently like spawn inside a wall and disappear. Yeah, I mean, it's a nice change of pace. The first
I think I'm getting close to a suit upgrade.
You're getting close to a what?
A suit upgrade.
Okay, I heard that is pseudo Kraid. I'm like, what? What about Gex 1? I don't know. It's a 2D side scroller that is apparently at least decent, but I just never had any interest in playing it.
really good. Dude, I don't want to deal with you. Can I just not deal with you? No, he's probably dealing with you. Probably does something.
Where's the drone that you use for Randomizer? Probably a Randomizer.
It is.
Are you just gonna go until you get the suit upgrade and then be done, or?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Gonna try.
And before it's actually light suit for me.
I mean, that would still be good.
I don't know if it would help me immediately. There are 2 items that require it, but at least one of them also takes power bombs.
I thought this room, like, what's going on here? Yeah, this is Dark Visor shit. What are you talking about, game? The fuck is this game talking about?
And when I put this thing on YouTube, I'm gonna have to, like, put up a warning that the last 45 minutes or something was just completely useless, because, it kinda has been. Okay. Okay. The power bomb can be found in Torvis Bog Path of Roots. No, it wasn't a cancellation call,
Now,
unfortunately.
the thing is, I don't know if it means my Torvus Bog or yours. I assume the hints are always for yours.
Probably.
But we also don't know whose power bomb that is.
Yeah.
See, that appears to be Vanilla Cobalt Translator over there. That's Annihilator Beam. Alright, here we go. Progressive suit upgrade, I guess.
I'm not sure where Path of Roots even is.
It's one of the upper Torvus areas, I'm pretty sure.
We were just hoping he wouldn't have to leave to go those turns, basically.
It is my dark suit. This doesn't help worth a dick.
I've found one elevator leading to Torvis that I can't get any further without power bombs. And every other elevator is just out of reach entirely, or is the one elevator that I technically have access to but shouldn't use because it is breaking the logic of the game. And I think I know where that one goes too, because I actually worked there accidentally. It's this one. So yeah, that's actually going to go up to the like main temple area. And that's a light suit item. That's a tank. But yeah, I don't think I want to be going that way. The game doesn't expect me to do it. At least I don't think it does. It's hard to say. The fact that the Temple Grounds has all these weird ways where you can go, but then not return.
How the fuck do I even get back? What is the deal with this room? I have not figured this room out, and every time I see this room, it confuses the hell out of me.
I think there's like a spinner in the floor that activates a cannon or something.
How do I get in the floor?
I don't know. Check with Dark Visor too. There might be
I
something.
did. I've been looking around with Dark Visor.
Just want to get rid of the res bit. Check what the name of the room is so they can answer.
I'm gonna fucking die. I
Res
hate
bits are
them
weak to dark
so
beam, I think.
fucking much.
Okay. What's the room called?
Temple access.
Yeah. Temple access in
This
Sanctuary
room
Fortress.
always confuses me. I never know what to do in here. There's no indication. I scanned this kinetic orb cannon and it's like, you need to use the Dark Visor. I'm like, okay. On what? Oh.
Oh, okay. We found it. What will it be like if?
Okay, but wait. Then how do I get that thing on the floor? Let's see.
That, I think, takes Annihilator Beam and Echo Visor.
Really? There's echo locks in here?
I think there's like, well, it's not the locks where you have to do like the sound mini game. There's just like a little satellite dish that you shoot.
Hmm.
Oh, just Echo. Okay. We could try to do that in future streams. It's basically we'd have to both be streaming, like he'd have to stream and then I'd have to like window capture the footage off of his stream, which is doable, but I'd have to like have a screen set up to where everything
Okay,
would be
so
visible at once.
that's a bust. So, that being the case, that's blocked by Cobalt. All of this is blocked by various shit. That's blocked by screw attack and or just going around the other way. So that means I have to come back here. I have to take the elevator down. I have to go back here. In the dark side, I believe I've changed nothing. This required something. I think it was Annihilator Beam. Or something. Oh no, it was an Echo Lock. So yeah. Then there's no other portals around. Well, there's that one, but I can't use it. So I need to... That's blocked by a translator.
I think we disabled the camera manipulation.
This was blocked by power bombs. Yep, Sanctuary is done. I cannot make any progress here.
Ah, okay.
I got a lot farther than I would have expected. Which means then,
Are those bubbles? There's like little.
that might be a problem. Yeah, I'm kind of worried now. I don't know if I can actually get back.
You can always save station warp.
I might have to do that. What?
You want to call it here then, or did you want to keep going about
I
it?
want to keep going. What the fuck? Why is my spider ball not working?
have access to enter where Torvis is normally within temple grounds. That's at the other end of the, like the room where you have to do the weird, like, ski lift in the Dark World, right?
I'm actually stuck in here because this spider ball track doesn't work.
Apparently you have to kill Spider Guardian first
Yeah.
for them to work.
Well, for this one to work specifically, because I've been using them.
That's really dumb.
So I'm actually stuck here. So that's soft lock city.
Okay. Maybe if I bomb this door enough times, it'll eventually open. That's how that works, right? I actually kind of like Spider Guardian. It is a piece of shit, though. Okay. Okay, I can get this item the legit way now, even though I've already gotten it.
It was just a missile expansion anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is how I got in there. So let's just assume I managed to get back out of there somehow.
Oh, cool.
There's a power bomb door there. This, I forget where this went. Oh, I guess that
Yeah,
just went
spring
where it
ball
was
is nice.
supposed to. Or maybe not.
Nope, false alarm.
No, yeah, it did. So, I'm getting a lot of vanilla elevators.
I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. I'm just fucking around is about all I got.
That's power bomb. That's cobalt translator. There's a portal there, which would take me here.
Yeah, I think
That is an echo lock, I think.
I agree that the difficulty is overrated. I didn't have problems with it the first time I played the game, but I have on like repeat playthroughs. Once I
This
heard that people thought it was hard, it became hard.
I don't know what that is. I feel like industrial site. That's-
I've been to some places in Dark World that you might be looking at if you need me to tell you what they are.
Yeah, the industrial site. Well, I think that's just a missile expansion anyway. I don't think that's anything important.
Well, hold on.
Pretty sure that's a missile expansion.
Industrial site. Is
This-
that dark version of Industrial Site? Or?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Oh.
That one requires...
Oh, I can go kill the Dark Missile Trooper. Oh, I
Oh.
didn't realize that. I forgot. Alright, let me make my way over there
Dark version of Industrial Site
I'm just
can be
gonna-
done with Dark Visor.
to warp to Hive Save Station.
Of the areas of Dark Temple grounds that you can access, that one is probably the most reasonable, because the other one that you get to through the shitty place with like the Metroid hallway. Do you have grapple?
Yep.
I don't know if you need grapple to get that item or if you need screw attack, and then you definitely need light suit to get through this hallway. I like how I have to press like 17 buttons to get out of the menu because I never remember which one it is. Dark Visor for Metroid Chasm Room. Okay. Yeah, cool.
I'm going to fight Big Boy over here.
The Dark Trooper.
Yep.
Turns out he's had power bombs all along.
He might. I don't know what he has. And I don't know where... So, we know where one person's power bombs are. That is all we know.
Yeah, you're thinking of the black visor from Classic Assorted 2. It's just a like black piece of plastic that you can't actually see through. And you are forced to use it while fighting the Big Dip boss because it's sitting in a bucket, and if you look at the bucket, you die. I like how the drunken ramblings of two people who really needed to get some sleep but refused to from like 2003 has lived on this long. It's pretty good. AMA session, let's go. Except I make no promises to actually answer the questions I'm given.
Oh, good. That was pointless. Okay, so then what does that leave? Can't go this way. That means I have to return the Halloween escape here.
Do you like summer sausage? I don't specifically know what that is. I know it's just a type of sausage, and I've probably had it before, but I can't remember. I'm gonna say maybe. What's my favorite One Piece character? The one with the really long Pinocchio nose. I've never watched the show. Did I read the Percy Jackson books? No, I didn't. I know that I know that the first movie was considered bad, and because of that, I assumed that the series in general was considered bad for a long time. I didn't know that people actually liked the books, so I've never tried them. What do I think of this heat? It's bad. Yeah, it's bad. What would it actually be like if House? That is something that we'll probably never know. Mainly because the question makes no sense, but also because something millennials killing the housing market. Also something millennials are spending all their money on avocado toast. Answer the Dr. Shent question. That's a good question. I don't know. I don't hate avocados, but I also don't really like them. They're serviceable. Like, even guacamole is like, it's fine. I don't ever want to pay extra for it though, because it doesn't really do much for me. Ocarina of Time Multiworld randomized would be cool. I would be interested in that if I had someone to play with who wanted to do it. I've been wanting to get Letters to do a randomizer for that game for a while. I'm assuming that doing a multi-world would be a bit much for the first time. I am not looking forward to Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated because I don't care about that game. Oot Triforce Hunt is just, maybe. I feel like I had something to say about Terraria, because we've been playing a lot of that lately, but I don't actually. Aegon not actually useful then?
Nope, I have everything in Aegon that can be collected without super missiles or power bombs.
We spell color without a U because it's pronounced without a U. It's not color. Americans don't have time to add extra unnecessary vowels to things.
This is totally gonna work.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I don't think I'm ever gonna touch the Pokemon DLC, but I don't know. I think I'm basically just kind of not gonna do anything with this generation overall. I might have to see if they release anything that wants me to, but I don't know, I've just been kind of sick of it for a while.
Okay.
How do you solve the
Can't do
housing
that.
crisis?
Can't do this.
Something Jaija Robo.
Make sure I don't have super missiles. I don't. I don't think I have a way to get up there. So Torbus is locked to me.
Suitless Wrigley was a lot worse than Action 52. Sorry, I didn't see that one earlier.
Okay. If Torbus is locked, Sanctuary is locked.
Then what do it?
There's one item I can get in Temple Grounds, which I know is an expansion.
Maybe I need to be looking at your map and see if anything stands out. I don't actually know what all items you have. But if we want to do a map sweep, we can take a look.
That takes power bombs. This takes Echo
Echo.
Visor. This takes power bombs.
Yeah.
That takes at least Screw Attack, which I
And
don't
power
have.
bombs. Green door.
This takes Super Missile, and that's
Dark
all
version of the map.
of this. If we look at this, there's Annihilator Beam. There is Light Suit.
There's another light suit on the opposite side, I think. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's Light Suit. This is Super Missiles. That's it.
Okay.
It's those 4 dots over there. So,
Do
Aegon
you
is.
have access to either of the elevators there? Well, yeah, one of them you've already taken, right?
I
That's
have access
the-
to 2 out of the 3 elevators here.
Where's the other, like,
The
well,
one.
I guess it doesn't matter.
the
As
one
long as
that
you've
I'm
taken
near-
both, then that's fine.
The one that I'm near goes to here.
If I had to get rid of one state,
No.
which one?
The one I'm near goes to Torbus. So let's take a look at Torbus.
The easy answer would be Wyoming, but I'm gonna be
Okay.
different and say
So
like
Torbus,
Nebraska.
I get in here, and I get stuck here
There'll just
because
be a hole there. We'll just carve it out.
I can't get up into the temple itself. There's 2 super missile doors, and there's a blue door over there that's blocked by the Emerald Translator, which I'm fairly certain I do not have. Oh, I have Violet. I didn't realize that. I don't remember getting that.
I might have gotten that for
That
you.
might change something somewhere. It definitely doesn't change anything in Aegon, that's for sure, so that's not right. It doesn't change anything in Torbus, that's fine. Shit.
I think I asked this already, but you're being asked if you can get to the side of the temple grounds where Torvis normally is.
Let's see, that is way over here. That's where Torbus normally is.
Yeah.
That is blocked either by my ability to get through here, which is 2 Emerald Translator doors, or to get through here, which is power bombs, or to get through here, which is a translator door, and I don't remember the color of it. I think it's emerald. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Why can I not get through this?
Can I name 4 of the
Oh,
3
no, it's not
musketeers?
that, it's this. The problem is here. So,
I know one of them is D'Artigan. Then there's like
let me
Aramis.
check. Let me warp to the industrial site. I don't remember the color of that translator.
I don't remember.
I think it's emerald.
I've never read it.
Temple Grounds, industrial site. Let's check. What is the color of that translator?
Don't pee on
I
the
know it's not
electric
amber.
sauce.
I know for sure it's not amber, because I would have used it if it was. Oh, whoops. That was actually the right way.
Parasang is a good word. Now, who wants to tandem Parasang with me?
Yep, that is emerald. So no. So no, I can't get over to this entire half of that map is blocked off to me because I need either Emerald Translator or Emerald Translator or Emerald Translator or power bombs.
Okay.
Okay, so then if we look at the items that I can actually reach, that one takes power bombs. This one takes light suit. That's generally it there. If I switch to dark mode, that I think takes Echo Visor.
Let me look. Yeah, that one's Echo Visor. That one is Light Suit.
I kind of figured that was light suit. Even then, I know for a fact that's an expansion, so it's not out.
And then the other option is the area
These-
with like the Metroid chasm. You can go that way.
So let me see what portals I even have access to. I can get this one.
Yeah,
Which
that's
brings me
the
here.
Echo Visor one, but
They're both Echo? Both this one and that one?
yeah, I think so.
That's stupid.
Or
That doesn't seem right.
hmm,
I don't think they all are.
maybe not. Okay,
There's
hold
3
on.
of these.
The
and I
one-
don't think all 3 of them are.
Let me
Echo.
look at my map. Okay, this one I was able to get. The one that's the dark version of Temple Assembly Site. You can get that one, I think.
I can do that,
Okay, and then
and I'm near it.
Profane Path, you do need it, but you can go to the place with the Metroid bullshit, and you can get another item there.
I can.
Okay, hold on. Let's redo this. So, Temple Assembly Site. If you take the portal, you can get an item there. You can go through a tunnel, and you can get another item with Dark Visor. That one doesn't take Light Suit. Sacred Path, if you take the portal, that one does take Annihilator Beam and Echo Visor. You can keep going, you can get an item here, and then this room stops you with Light Suit. So there's a couple things you can get.
Alright, let's find out. What the fuck is going on? Oh, 'cause I'm an idiot. There we go.
How would I improve Mario 64? Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those games that, like, there's a lot of things in it that could be improved, but because I'm so used to it the way it is, it's hard to really say.
Oh, that's a secret door,
Yeah,
so I can get through that.
right, and then that'll be an in cache, I think.
Oh, this looks like fun. Hello. Can I help you?
When did you get Dark Suit?
Recently.
Floss.
That is a suit.
Oh, cool.
This is what we need for progress. You got the light suit.
Oh, okay. Sure.
So I fucked that one up. I thought that was Echo Visor, but it's not.
Alright.
I should have checked that a long time ago. I've had access to that for a while.
guess let me see what this gives me access to. Flossinosinhilification. Anyway, plans to do more Zelda Classic quests? I don't know, sometime probably. I do have a few Patreon videos of those that are queued up. They'll be uploaded at some point. Joel got me the light suit. It was gotten in the Plane of Dark Warship, I believe. Okay, this still needs power bombs.
Uh-oh, that's a problem. That's a problem.
This
I
one
need to
definitely
get the fuck
needs
out of
power
this.
bombs.
You guys need to stop.
This one I might be able to get. Let me just hit this ammo recharge station just to have it on my map.
Would you guys fuck off?
Or I guess I can't, never mind. Oh, nope, it was just right here.
What was where?
Nothing, it was just a recharge room. I didn't realize I had 130 light ammo, Jesus.
Oh, that's just a missile expansion over there. That doesn't seem to need light suit though.
There's a hallway that you can't get through without light suit, and it's connected to the, God, where is that one again? The one that requires light suit is Reliquary Access. It's the one connected to the, like, big outdoor Metroid area.
Shit. I can't pay any attention to what you're saying right now.
Okay. Making sure I'm right, that's alright.
I am dying real bad. Okay. Now, what were you saying?
The room that requires light suit because of the amount of damage that you take is this hallway here. Reliquary Access connected to the big Metroid chasm area.
Oh,
So, I mean, if you go here, there is an item you can get in this room. There's dark visor platforms you can jump across to reach it. As long as you have grapple beam, you can get over there.
oh, I see it. Yeah, it's way off the map there. That area sucks. This whole area sucks.
Okay, so what am I looking for underwater?
No.
It's a missile! Wow! I'm so happy.
I need to be done anyway.
So I think progress might be locked by that one item that you need to get. That's impressive.
Maybe.
Okay. So I guess we'll be done. I know that the last hour or so has been nothing, but it's just kind of how it goes, I guess. Oop. Well, I'm
Did you
just
get
gonna-
the item under the water there?
Yeah, I did. It was just a missile.
Oh, good.
Oh, that's true. I could go check Reliquary Access myself. Fuck it, let's do it. I'm just gonna warp there. Doesn't matter. None of this matters.
It doesn't matter. None of this matters.
Is it not? Oh. This is not the bathroom. I meant to do Dark Agon. Is it called Sky Temple Grounds? Yeah. I think this is another one of those places that I technically shouldn't be able to get to because I can't actually leave Aegon. But we're gonna just always save station. Yep. Who's this? Is this fight a bunch of bullshit? Oh, right, okay. Yeah, what a good room this is. And I think we've already looked at the hint for this, and that's... I need Dark Visor for this, don't I?
Yeah, this is an ink cat.
I can't even get this item. Okay, fuck it. So no, once again, I think progress is blocked by whatever item is in Joel's version of Phazon Grounds. At least I hope so.
Well, let's check it real quick. I'm nearby.
Okay. We've had so many false endings. I love this. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Yeah, we have the spoiler log. I really hope the game hasn't been expecting me to go through the elevator that I've been avoiding. The only reason I've been avoiding it is because I feel like I'm not supposed to.
Oh, can you get over there?
No, I technically can't. That's the problem. He did have a thing to do at 5. It's been put off considerably.
So we back that way.
Don't I just warp there?
No.
Okay. Alright, back to random questions. Do not have access to that elevator with or without the save warp. No? Don't I have the translator to open that?
Do you know what translator it takes?
I'm gonna say. I could open it, but yeah. Like, the problem is, this room has been accessible in the past. Even though it's not accessible now, I've been through it.
Shit, I have to warp there.
And so,
I
like,
can't get there.
that's why I'm thinking it might actually not be considering that in the rando logic. That's also why I'm not getting the Z-Tank, because I'm not really supposed to be here. So far, that's been a no for all of these. Have I thought about making a game in an engine that isn't ZC? No. Will I ever go back to Skyrim? No. How's BA3? No. I could check the light beam item. No. Because I'm not supposed to be over here.
So in theory, this is an item I could have gotten if the game expected me to get it the first time I came over here.
If I could choose between not needing to use the bathroom or not needing to shower, which would I choose? Definitely not needing to shower. It's hard to know what the game's logic expects, because it expects you to get soft locked, and I would say that passing through an area that you have access to the first time, but then it becomes locked off later and you can't go back, might actually be considered a soft lock. I'll go for it if we're stuck completely in every other regard, because that we might be getting to that point.
The logic doesn't consider warping.
You're not supposed to ever have to do that. And it's guaranteed beatable without warping once. So this, that's definitely Echo.
The problem with my seed is that if at any point I chose to do a save station warp, like before clearing out Aegon Wastes and getting everything possible there, then I just would, the game would be permanently unbeatable because I can't go back to Aegon.
Phase on ground.
Or actually, no, that's not true, is it? Because the save station warp takes me to here, I think.
This is looking pretty lovely.
Or, no, it is true. Yeah, I can't get back to the Aegon elevator.
This is my screw attack.
Oh. I assume that opens some stuff. But that might be where we leave this off because
Yep,
we fall
that's a good
sanded a
place.
bunch of times.
That's a good place to stop. So I'm just gonna save state there.
Okay, let me actually do an actual save station. Hive save station. Okay. Well, thank everybody for watching, including the very annoying section of nothing at the end here. And we will resume this at some point when we are able. When that will be, I don't know. Nobody knows. Particle Man, the magician.